Welcome back, everybody.
I'm so nervous.
I'm literally talking to a stranger right now.
Are we live? Are we live? It feels different.
Oh, we did it.
Welcome back, everybody, to Tabletop Notch. We're officially moved into our new space. It took us a while. Thank you for bearing with us while we figured everything out. It's a lot to get used to. But we think we're good. On your end, it should look very, very similar. There's a very small piece of scroll in the upper right-hand corner because we had a little less frame. Right, yep, there you go. Anthony's petting the scroll. Yes. There's nothing there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
something. There's a person right here.
Yeah.
Yes, our guest is off camera there.
Maybe
Other than
the
that,
reveal,
it should
like,
be
it feels bad.
largely the same. We're thrilled to be getting back into it. We know we've had a break, especially at a point where there was some, some stuff happening.
Some spice.
But we're so happy to be back. We hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving and is having a wonderful holiday season and will continue to do so. We're going to jump back in tonight with chapter 61. And we'll be picking it back up in the Ackley Woods, just outside, Ackley Grove, just outside and inside a soul shelter.
Really quick before we cut to the things, we didn't have a chance to thank any people who subscribed while we were on our hiatus. The one that I recorded, and I apologize if I missed anybody. The camera's up here now, still looking over here as if it's not. Sorry if we missed anybody. But Somber777 gifted 5 subs while we were away. Night Munch resubscribed just as soon as we went live tonight, which is crazy. And then Ponder, I believe, just subscribed and then gifted.
You gifted emotes?
Oh, he gifted emo.
Oh.
I knew I could do that.
Fancy.
Wait, so other people can now use
I don't know what that means.
We'll look into that.
Oh, they're like special weird 2020 things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's commemorate that year. Fantastic. I thought that was all I had.
Great.
I think.
Leah, would you like to
things to
Oh, that
share.
shit!
drum
Yeah,
roll
fuck, it's
up?
been a
Things
lot.
haven't changed, but they haven't changed that much because today
true.
is a holiday, guys.
It is.
Oh.
It's actually International Human Solidarity Day.
Oh.
How nice is that? So solidarity to everybody.
It's not what I was expecting.
But more
No.
fun, turn up. National Sangria Day. Hello.
That's what's in this.
There you go.
See.
There we go.
And
wish I had none.
the especially weird one, Mud Day, but not Mud M-U-D. M-U-D-D.
The
oh,
jeans.
like the jeans.
Like the jeans from when we were probably
Or like
little.
puddle of. Mud, comma, puddle of.
There you go. So make that what you will. But
It's also like Third Advent, but whatever.
that is also on the list,
Whatever.
but
What's
it's the
is
fourth
that
Sunday
what's
Advent,
that
actually.
Fourth Sunday Advent. Ooh.
Wow.
What is that? Is that a quiz?
Sorry,
so
Dad.
that's up your alley. That was the extra one. And that's it.
Any other thoughts, things to say before we make it happen?
No, I just realized that our Moobot is still announcing that our studio is in the works.
It
I
is
can-
still in the works, so
Yeah,
that's
we're here,
not,
but-
not true.
If I can figure out how to turn that off in the span of our intro, I'm gonna do it. But it might just be saying that for a while.
Yes. Again, not a lie. So
Also, happy Yule tomorrow to anyone who
Oh,
celebrates.
yeah, that's
Yule.
Yeah. Happy Yule.
You'll what?
have a
You'll
Yule.
be celebrating Yule.
Go home.
All right,
There are some good
we're gonna
holidays
throw it to the
tomorrow.
intro and our now very inaccurate intro that shows us getting into our places at the old space.
Yeah.
During the summertime.
Yeah.
Jeez, the good
Peak of
old
summer.
days.
Yeah.
And when we come back, we'll get into it. We'll see you on the other side.
Noise.
Delicious.
Totally jungle right now.
Here we go.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
In chapter 60, Mired in Mortality, the group parted ways with the historian Isadora Mrovic, who had given us a moment to compose ourselves before returning to the chaos of the ruins. We followed her directions, and she did not lead us astray, the next right turn taking us to the east gate, where we could finally escape to the relative comforts of the grove. As the walls came into view, we saw a familiar, ominous beam of light bearing down on us from atop the battlements, signaling the return of the lizard folk arcane sharpshooter that pinned us down after the black powder explosion drew their attention in an earlier skirmish. Better prepared for what we were up against, we split into groups and took cover amongst the abandoned homes, Erland and Safira looping around toward the gate, while Graven and Beezaura used a rotating device to disperse the fog for some better sightlines. We effectively managed the creature's attention long enough to get in a couple of ranged attacks, but moving the horses and the party through unscathed was looking like a tall order, until an unseen assailant tossed the lizard folk from his perch to the ground below, where it met a quick end with a sickening thud. This fortuitous turn of events was unlikely to come without strings attached, however. So we prepared for a different kind of conflict, and by dashing through the east gate into the grove, it was Erland who got the best look to confirm what we believed was true. Our our former guide, Dodd Zlotko, had tracked us down through the ruin. He fired a shot that would have found its mark if not for some quick monk reflexes, and he followed that up by leaping from the wall in what we assumed was an attack position until the rope unraveling behind him pulled taut, snapping his neck and ending this somber game of cat and mouse. Despite the perceived betrayal, we took the time to cut him down and bury him, a send-off with mixed feelings for a complicated man who feared being captured more than he feared death. Determined not to waste the opportunity while we were still here, we headed for the Isimil border, with plans to turn south and locate the tree on our map. But would have to wait until the morning as the sun was falling fast beyond the Ackley canopy. Feeling that he owed the group an explanation, Erland reassured us while we set up the camp that he had no way of predicting this double cross, and he even opened up a bit about his time at the monastery, which was the common thread between himself and Dodd that had, until now, remained private. It was some much appreciated context, but we went to bed mentally preparing for what we might find on the following day. The night passed without incident. The terrain here was more conducive to expediency. But after close to an hour of travel, we worried that we might have misunderstood Isidora's directions or overestimated the landmark's visibility. Fortunately, neither of these proved to be the case, and the majestic Crown's Gold tree appeared as promised along the border. Using Orba's ability to detect magic and Safira's knowledge of the primordial symbols, we unearthed a kind of code carved into the tree that required 4 tomes to decipher. And we didn't know until after completing it that it was siphoning our collective life force for as long as we kept the books open. Feeling a touch out of breath, we watched as a hatch in the tree clicked open, revealing a ladder leading down into the earth. The cold, hollow interior gave way to what we could only assume was a soul shelter, its unique construction capable of shielding its inhabitants from divine intervention. It was here that Graven caught a glimpse of several Goliath faces that were somehow both familiar and unfamiliar at the same time, including Ayana Sangrila Ilvigo. But his failed attempts to get their attention made it clear that it was a vision rather than a prison, their true whereabouts unknown to him. Emerging from the darkness came an elderly dwarf who identified himself as Asvalder of Bufmir, a cleric who had this structure commissioned so that he could perish here and weaken Bufmir's presence on this world. It was his belief that the gods had become unchecked and reckless, that long ago the magic that brought balance and kept the divine from becoming too powerful had been lost, and that as a chosen one he felt some responsibility in trying to restore this equilibrium. The Soul Shelter gave Graven a chance to both ask questions and speak freely of his past without repercussion. And we learned of his uneasy alliance with Kuuzni, who had granted him great power, but under false pretenses. Tricked into believing he was an unwanted child, Graven operated in righteous ignorance until he happened upon records showing that his mother had long grieved his disappearance, leading to a violent altercation between a mortal and his deity. It was a harrowing tale with an unclear solution, but much of Graven's future plans depended greatly on what happens after tracking down and defeating the elusive Chimera. While this conversation took place, it was Beezaura who was watching the horses above ground, and she felt her danger senses tingling when a man appeared, seemingly from nowhere, to inspect the Crown's Gold. After mostly ignoring her attempts to converse, he broke his silence to simply state that he was waiting for someone. It had a vaguely ominous ring to it, but the rest of us were not there to back Beezaura up. And as we separately evaluated the severity of our situations, we wondered. To what end was this mysterious traveler posted up outside the entrance to the Soul Shelter? Would we make it out of the Ackley Grove without answering some difficult questions about Dodd's disappearance? And what kind of montage-style storytelling device would we need to employ to relay to Beezaura the massive amount of information we'd already learned? We find out now, in Chapter 61 of A Peek Beneath the Veil. The man in the tunic stands at the base of the crown's bowl, meticulously examining it. Though it seems at times that he's listening rather than looking. You watch his head kind of chin down toward the chest. And listen. And the temperature of the air around you seems to have risen in the past minute or so. Almost a stuffy kind of condition. The sunlight hasn't increased in its intensity. The colors of the leaves seem to crackle with light, fiercely vibrant, curling up towards the sky as if an updraft had swung through the forest. After a couple of quiet moments, the man turns and levels a heavy gaze down upon you. His eyes connect with yours in a way that almost blurs the background out of focus, despite being at least 15 feet away. And when he speaks, it sounds as if he's talking directly into your ear. How do you know of this place?
I was simply riding and saw this beautiful tree here. I heard that there's a lot of good things to see in the Apple Grove, and this one was on a map, and figured I'd come and check it out. You? Seems like you know it well, no?
I'm waiting for you not to lie.
I did see this on a map. That's not a lie, sir.
He kind of turns his attention back toward the tree. Takes a couple steps closer. And he reaches out and he kind of places his hand gently along the bark, and he seems to run his fingers along it. And he looks up into the tree.
Do you know much about it?
Where is Graven?
Oh no.
You know someone named Graven? Is that who you're looking for? In the tree.
Where is he?
Honestly, at this moment, I'm not too sure.
6 horses. 1 halfling.
Right.
Where are the others?
What do you want with the others, sir?
He takes a couple steps toward you. Not your concern.
But they're my travel companions, so I think it is.
Go get him.
I don't know how.
Try.
And what do you want with him? Who are you?
I am him.
Whoa.
You are him. So if you are him, then wouldn't you know where he is?
He disappeared. I want you to go get him.
Why? If there's no reason for you to be in contact with him that I'm satisfied with, then why would I risk losing my horses to go find him?
He brings one hand up.
Oh god.
And as he closes his fist, you see a little bit of steam coming out from between the knuckles. And he opens it back up and a little puff comes out. Do you wish for your companions to come back and find you dead?
No.
Then go get him.
Sir, I don't want to anger you. and I don't want to die. But
Make a dexterity save.
Whoa!
Here we go.
The part where we fight a god.
We.
She.
17.
17. You take half damage.
Nice,
You take
nice.
300 fire damage.
This is like a level 9 fireball.
You take 7 radiant damage.
That would have killed me.
No, it wouldn't have.
No, like if he had a not, if it was the non.
Right.
Would have killed me. That's right.
Let's not fight him.
Go get him.
Before
Make it a
Let's take a long
Can't talk.
Let's take a long
Not a
rest.
talker.
Fucking short.
Not much of a talker. Oh, brother.
19.
Oh.
take 6 radiant damage.
Jeez.
12 and 14.
I hate this.
Coming 15 too.
And he takes a step closer. Go get him.
And Beezaura's gonna look at him straight in the eye. She's not saying anything. Relax. With the hand. It's like, no, that's gonna be.
Sounds like you're talking to him.
No, just.
Relax with your hands, sir.
Can you relax? Can you just put that thing down? I'm just gonna look at him. And I'm gonna tie up. I guess they're all tied up. Are they not tied up?
Yeah. Or like,
And I guess I'm gonna go in.
sort of walk over to the tree. And it as they had gone through, it sort of like closed, but you know where they went in. So
Yeah.
you run your fingers until you feel the edge and you kind of pry it back and the opening reveals itself to you with the ladder leading down. And he sort of follows you over to it, but he stays a little distance still away from the tree, sees the opening a little bit. And he puts his hand down. And he waits.
I'm gonna go down.
You start to go down the ladder. A couple of stories underground. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe the near void of sound present in the soul shelter. But if thoughts could be heard aloud, you would be a near cacophony as Orba, Erland, and Safira continue to digest the details of Graven's complicated past. With no new visions presenting themselves, and the Cleric of Bufnir having wandered into the darkness, the space feels simultaneously expansive and isolating, like a labyrinth of indeterminate size, where others might be wandering through, but you'd never know. Graven's mouth hangs open ever so slightly, and while it might be a stretch to say that he feels unburdened, his recollections seem to have been as much for him as for anyone else. Words seldom spoken out loud that seem to solidify his understanding of his predicament. A moment passes. The cold air elicits the occasional shiver whenever there's a pause in the conversation.
I'm gonna walk over to where the Goliaths are still.
They're still there?
In my vision there. And appearing to me here is what I think are members of my tribe, and especially my sister. I don't know if she's being held on this plane or another, but I have to find her. She was a priestess of the Lakafuyu.
Do you have a name?
Ayana Sangri-La Ilvigo. She was a priestess, and I know she defied Kohuzni at least once or twice. He took the use of her legs from her. She's a cripple. And I met with somebody who she commissioned almost a battle wheelchair from. But she also commissioned a way to send or receive carrier messages with birds.
Okay.
I don't know much more, but I know that she tried to get messages either to or from Mukmu to Finlock Forest. So she knows about the Chimera as well.
You believe her messages are specifically related to the Chimera?
I don't...
And not some sort of...
Perhaps they're not even messages. Perhaps she wanted to drop some way to surveil on top of it. I don't know.
Are there any identifying... You said they're shackled, the other Goliaths you're seeing?
Yes.
Are there any distinguishing features that could help us get a location, a brand on the shackles, something geographical?
As far as I know, they're just the same white-hot shackles that have bound me in the past.
Yeah, they look familiar in there that you've seen them,
Yeah.
but they don't have like identifying craftsmanship to them.
They're like white.
They look
Right.
like that. Yeah, they're like gleaming
Yeah.
white.
If your sister Iona is trying out some kind of surveillance on the Chimera, trying to communicate with Finlock Forest to see who's holding it, then is it possible that she is trying to prevent, Kuzni from killing it?
I don't know.
Well, additionally, you don't know why anyone in Finlock Forest would have an interest in the Chimera, correct?
They're keeping it alive. It's a very destructive beast.
Yes.
I imagine that they,
So
to
perhaps
some degree, know that he wants it dead, and they want to keep it alive.
perhaps there's some
Maybe it holds
connection.
some power.
Maybe
or
there's
something.
some operative or some sort of magic user there that is in some way interested with the connection to Kuuzni that she's messaging with. Regardless, I mean,
Perhaps.
Is there a way to send her a message via birds?
I tried.
Or is our best bet to get to Finlock Forest?
I told you, she could be on another plane of existence right now.
Right.
Sure, a sending or a message spell from a powerful wizard could possibly reach her.
Does
Well,
sending go to alternate planes? I actually do not know this.
Let's look that up. Why don't you give me an Arcana roll?
Oh, okay.
Both of you can. Yeah.
Arcana roll via Google.
Arcana. With my -1, I rolled a 9.
22!
It can cross planes of existence.
Oh! It can actually, I just remembered.
Great.
So yes, you could potentially send a message.
There is a small chance, you rolled so high, that it can fail to send if they're on another plane of existence.
Meaning like roll for it kind of chance?
Yes.
Obviously. What the fuck?
Just a chance I decide. I'm like,
Just
nope,
like
fail.
a flip a coin
I don't
kind
want
of
that to
chance.
succeed.
So,
And sorry, sending is the
Out of
one.
game chance.
Sending is the one that they can be on another plane and they get to say something back.
Yes, they can answer 25 words or less. Yes, short message. Yep.
So, can you explain what this bird messaging system is again? She's just sending birds to Finlock Forest?
She commissioned items in order to hold messages, and she wanted to be able to travel as far as Finlock Forest.
I see.
Right.
I see.
Okay.
Do we... Do we still stop in Vigapora then, or do we have to continue urgently through Finlock Forest?
I think there could be more answers in Vikapura.
Are there leads in the Vigapora that you know of?
Other who?
Leads, people of interest.
Michael Ainsley's father.
Okay.
What is... I know Michael Ainsley, but who's his
He
father?
is-
Michael Ainsley, the healer.
The healer.
Michael Ainsley the healer, his father, Donovan.
Crushed it. Episode like 4.
Is a cleric of Grom Legale,
And do you
The god of life.
the god of life. He is a healer, like Michael, I believe.
Good job, everyone. Oh, yes.
We've been off for a little bit.
What information he might have, I have no idea, but
Would I'm not familiar with the politics of clerics. Would a god of life be comfortable talking to you? Would you be able to talk to a god of life without Kuuzni or Gromlegane interfering in some way?
Gromlegale,
Gromlegale.
and I do not know.
2 for 3.
I have, obviously, as you saw on the path from along the river there, that there are some who are more than pleased to know that I am of Kuuzni, but I cannot gauge anyone's reaction until I see it.
Right.
Michael Ainsley told you about his father then? The procedure Michael Ainsley did on you, is that... He said he wanted to study you. Is that in relationship to...
He had developed something that he thought might help heal magically induced, in my case, burns.
And did it work?
We didn't get a chance to get very far. I immediately passed out. I had what... I'm not sure if it was a memory or a vision of my mother. And when I awoke, as you might remember, my hands were around his throat. I believe Kuuzni was able to either infiltrate my mind or could sense that I was either accessing something that I shouldn't have, and he interceded. What I thought was grabbing a door handle was his neck.
Goodness.
And anyway, since then, Kuuzni forced me to destroy what I had left of the healing gel that Michael gave me. I was hoping to possibly access more memories or visions, but...
So presumably then it was working, if Kuuzni had you destroy it.
Again, yes. If it's something that he hates, then I'd love to have more of it.
So what do you hope to learn from this Donovan? It seems like the answers are in Finlock for Orba.
Perhaps, but
You
as Valder, I didn't even know existed, and he had many answers for us.
assuming your sister, Iona, is probably still alive, right? You said she just had commissioned some kind of a battle wheelchair?
I believe she wanted to go into the... I think she wanted to go into the mountains and find the soul shelter that we may have passed by. And being in a wheelchair, yes, she wanted to have some extra amenities.
So,
I'm not going to have
and
many
Safira
more
kind of
answers for you.
thinking about that for a second, I'm gonna kind of. Is there gonna be a special way that we have to get out of here? 'Cause I'm beginning to have the sneaking suspicion that
We've
we're not
been
just
in
gonna
here
waltz out.
Quite a while now, and I am worried about leaving.
Should we
We have to leave sometime.
leave before or after you? Should we leave first? I don't really know how this works. I don't think any of us do, actually.
As it is single file, yes,
Well, there's. Okay.
I could also give you my flower.
You go second to last, and I'll go last. I'll be right behind you.
Is there anything else while we're in here that you need to tell us? It seems like we need to get to Finlock Forest. It seems like we need to find this creature and hopefully answers as to where your family and fellow Goliaths are. They're all Goliaths that are bound here?
And I don't know if they've been here since I was a boy or if they're newly imprisoned. I don't know anything.
Graven, Orba, Safira, and Erland still in the soul shelter discussing perhaps a way out or what else there might have left to say before they make their leave. We'll take it from there.
I just give me a moment, and I'm gonna walk back to right up to where Shangri-La is again. Just stay alive. I'll see you again. In this life or the next. I'm sorry.
just as Graven's done saying that. A pair of boots hits the floor and makes an echo throughout the room, coming from the direction of that small hallway where you came through. And you see emerging a small shadow, a little larger one step at a time, until it reaches into the room, and still, I believe, illuminated is Graven's mace that he's had this time. And he holds it up and the light shines over, and you watch as Beezaura turns her face a little as the light shines and looks into this empty room that she had not yet stepped into. The vastness of the space seems to extend into infinity. And in this infinite space, you see your four companions standing, nothing visibly different about them since you last saw them. It's been maybe 45-ish minutes, maybe almost an hour since.
Welcome to the Soul Shelter.
Everything all right up there?
How is everyone here?
Well,
Okay, I guess in the grand scheme of things.
Has she crossed the threshold, or is she?
Yeah, just now through the...
yeah, good idea. Good call.
Smart.
The hallway's very short
Yeah.
between here and... Yeah.
Well, everything is fine. It's just... Graven, there's a visitor for you. He knows you're down here.
What do you mean a visitor? What,
It's
who?
him.
I tried,
Hang on.
but he is too quick with his power.
What does he want?
He wants to see you. He wouldn't tell me anything else,
Hang
and
on.
I tried,
No.
but in a moment, he is able to destroy.
Didn't Isvalda say that there's someone down here named Isvalda? We'll explain later.
It's fine.
I don't want to.
Didn't he say that when... Has Kuuzni taken a human form? Has he taken...
Yes.
Didn't he say that that's when gods are vulnerable?
He's a person. I just don't think I could have handled him myself.
No,
Oh
that's...
no, I'm very glad you didn't.
Should we...
Literally, when I spoke, he was able...
Goliath, is this an
hurt me.
opportunity to kill a god?
No! What do you mean? No, it's not. It's absolutely not.
Yeah, no.
I know that he's in human form, but that doesn't make him not, a god. He's still a god, and he's still infinitely more powerful than we are. I would say maybe, yes, I suppose, if we had the magic that
Just... I'm gonna gather up my stuff that I dropped earlier and start walking towards the ladder.
Graven.
Goliath.
I'm gonna
Just-
go right behind him.
Wait.
What do you mean?
Here?
Wait?
Yes.
Inside
No.
the...
We're not gonna wait.
Orba holds out her flower. Graven.
Graven, can I come with you since he has already seen me?
We're not all waiting down here, Goliath.
Fine.
I would
Are you
hide
all
that.
sure?
Hide that.
Should we rest in here, perhaps, first?
That's not a
I
bad
don't-
idea.
I don't know if he'll appreciate.
It doesn't matter if he'll appreciate it. He's not going to appreciate the fact that we were in
He
here.
might burn our horses, I suppose.
Yeah, well, sure, but I'd rather stay alive than. I mean, I'm sorry. I just.
I am in no condition to fight right now.
I mean, I could feel. I could be doing better myself. I don't know.
Let me try to talk to him.
Well,
What?
but
No.
the point is if it doesn't work, Goliath, we're going to be attacked.
You want to rest down here?
I need health. I need healing.
Look, do we think it's likely that we're going to walk out there and he's going to say, "Oh well, cheers, nice that you came out. Let's have a nice, pleasant conversation. I've had the kettle boiling." What do you think he's going to say? I don't think it's going to be that. So I think if we're going to go out there, we better be ready.
We don't have to fight him. We shouldn't fight him.
It
but he
doesn't look like
attacks.
he's in a rush.
Well, he's got all the time in the world, doesn't he? He's immortal and, omniscient, apparently.
Fine.
Should we rest or just some sort of healing spell or? I don't know.
I don't know if we should waste any healing potions before we approach him.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. You want to heal us?
All right, 10
Okay.
minutes.
Sit down
10 minutes.
and concentrate on a prayer of healing.
Okay. Graven's concentrating. You guys have a moment here while Graven's concentrating. If there's any.
Well, I'm assuming I missed something, but I understand.
Do you want the 10-minute version?
Sure.
Okay. Well, Graven.
Who wants to go?
I think Orba's just gonna sit and she's gonna take out the page, but just like finger it in her like pack or her backpack.
Oh, goodness.
Just, like,
The Goliath.
Sorry, Graven was tricked basically for his entire life into believing that his family didn't want him and that he was, then Kuuzni came to him and offered him power and he went with Kuuzni, not knowing that his entire family, basically, he'd been kidnapped from, and they were enslaved, essentially.
And
to a certain
his
degree.
family's been looking for him for all this time, it seems. This chimera is being held in the Shade Assembly. It destroyed a village that his family was perhaps in.
And now Kuuzni wants it.
Yes, and the Goliath has no memories. But seems to have done Kuuzni's bidding, killing whomever he asked for decades. Really? Tiefling, are we missing anything?
no.
And now, as he's trying to sever that tie, his
Oh yes, if the chimera is killed, then Kuuzni has
made a
promised that he will sever the tie. Whether he'll uphold that end of the bargain is
he won't. In
difficult
my, I
to
mean,
say.
sure, it's my. I would wager that he wouldn't. I'd be willing to put money on it.
So Finlock Forest. The Goliath's sister is Lady Sangrila of the Lakafuyu, who was in Mukmu, and seems to be imprisoned presently by Kuuzni. Finlock Forest seems to be where we need to go for the Goliath in order to slay this chimera and perhaps find some answers about where his sister is. Lady Sangrila is his sister.
Sure, whether or not we're going to want to slay this chimera, but I suppose.
But regardless, Graven's been under Kuuzni's bidding for a very long time and has done perhaps unspeakable things that he doesn't remember.
Not perhaps. Someone's tried to kill him on sight for it.
Correct.
So that's something to be aware of.
That's sort of the gist.
Okay. Thank you.
And he will obviously not be able to speak of this outside of this space. I would say that any of us even speaking of this outside of this space is
Probably
dangerous.
I won't. That man or god is
Means business?
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes. He doesn't really like to talk much either.
One thing I was thinking about for the sake of our Asvaldor friend, do we leave the map down here?
For what?
If the map to this place, what if somebody was trying to locate a cleric of Boofmere?
Oh,
What
good.
if they were supposed to,
I think that's a good idea. We leave the map down here.
Yes, I don't know if he left it for somebody. I highly doubt that. Maybe somebody else is looking for him.
The Goliath has the map, yes?
Yes, we can remind him when he's finished.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's everything, Halfling.
Thank you.
You have the paper in your hand.
It's in the bag. I don't
Okay. I did not know. Okay.
It ain't out.
And with that, Graven finishes up the prayer. Go ahead and make your roll.
Oh my god.
Everybody gets 8 HP.
Hey, that's almost all of mine.
Bad. Why were you so upset about that? I was
Because it's a 2 and a 3 on D8s.
That's
pretty
close to
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad, I guess. I didn't think about it that way.
8.
How's everyone feeling?
Well,
Does anyone need...
Better.
As good as I'm going to feel, I suppose.
Right, but does anyone need anything more?
I mean, before we go to possibly try to kill a god, I don't know. I think I might need a little bit
All
more
right,
courage,
come
but
here.
I don't have access to it right
I'll
now.
put a hand on Safira's shoulder and use Healing Girdle.
Oh,
I think she was referring to
It's not courage. I meant liquid courage, but that's fine too. I guess I'll get healed.
You get 2.
That's alcohol is what I wanted.
You get 2 HP.
Oh well, thank you, healing girdle.
I'm gonna put a hand on myself and use another notch on the girdle. That'll do it.
Graven, while you were concentrating, should we leave the map to this place down here? I wasn't sure if it was being used to hunt down Asvaldor.
Or if it was possibly being... I mean, or it could be a guidepost for people like him. Maybe Asvaldo wanted people to be able to find it should they need to, you know.
I don't think it seems like he wants to.
He doesn't seem to.
No, he seems to want to stay alive as long
Alright,
as
then I
possible.
guess leave it down here.
Oh, you bitch!
Ripping real things is very stressful.
Those are only copy!
Dropping just on the floor.
Stay close.
Is that you giving the flower?
Yeah.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Who has the flower now?
I have it.
Raven, make sure
I
that's
have the
hidden.
flower
If
now.
he sees that, I have a feeling that he's gonna, I don't know, it's gonna anger him.
There's nothing he can do about it, though.
Well, no, I know, but I'm just saying.
Remember, if we
I
need,
might need to be in your hand. I've never tested.
Okay, fine. I don't know.
if things go very south, we can always try and run back in here. It seems like he has no power in here.
Well, do we have to solve the little, you know...
No, she was able to just open
No, I
it.
came right down.
Yeah, so the door to the tree didn't, shut behind us.
It's like on a hinge that sort of, because it's the bark is sort of holding it, when you let go of it, it kind of closes most of the way.
Oh, okay. It doesn't, lock, though.
No, there's
Okay.
no lock on it.
So let's try and keep the door open, ajar at least, and if we need desperately to, we can always run back in here.
I was actually going to volunteer to maybe stay at the very top of the ladder and make sure the door doesn't close.
Good idea.
I think that's a good idea. I'd
Why
like you
don't
to
I
stay inside if you can.
Go in front of Graven. He knows I went down to get him, so I will bring him up.
All right.
Right.
Okay. Very brave woman.
All right, let's fight a god.
I'm gonna keep the flower in my.
I'm gonna
Hand,
get
burn
my...
hand,
Is there a way for me to, ready an action without being like this?
To ready a weapon action,
Yeah.
you would have to have it drawn to ready an attack action.
Secret bowstring.
Can I kind
like-
of come out?
I need it mini.
Just my mini bow.
Like one of those the pistols that comes out.
Oh my god.
I want one of those
come out of your
Assassin's
sleeve?
Creed.
Yeah, little bolt
stabby
shooters,
things,
yes.
That's what I want.
Cool.
Okay.
Matt's making notes for later episodes.
Old thing.
Arrow comes out of forearm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking about having my animus bow just
I mean, you have it accessible.
I'm gonna,
to
yeah,
you.
I'm
do
gonna,
that.
and I'll put my hand on my flail. I mean, that's
Yeah.
easy enough.
I mean, you have to climb a ladder, but
That's true.
yes.
You guys are okay. Fucking Jesus.
I'm
Christ,
going for
alright.
it.
What, you think he's not
So
coming
it's
in
Beezaura,
guns blazing?
Graven,
Then I'll go.
Safira,
Yeah.
Me.
Erland, Orba, and Graven has the flower.
I'll have a hand on my nunchaku.
Oh! New weapon, who
Pleased about
this?
It has Dodd's name engraved in it.
Oh god.
Remember this.
Sad.
Pass through the small corridor. And immediately as Graven sort of moves past the threshold into the hallway, heat pours over you, which is especially odd because as you descended down through, it was almost frigid cold, like your hands were sticking to the ladder. And now a warmth has poured through.
Yikes.
And the higher you climb, the hotter it gets.
Bad news.
Beezaura first. Heat pours over you. Graven.
Oh, we feel it too.
Safira, yeah. She felt the heat above also, remember, when she was up there. So the heat sort of radiating possibly from his presence.
Great.
Safira feels the heat. Great. And as Orba passes through the fresh threshold and gets to the foot of the ladder, she hears a familiar voice behind her, now exiting the soul shelter. Orba. And you look. And the girl is there. And you hear the other ones climbing up the ladder above you.
Given that I was right with her, do I hear her stop? Do I see her turn? Right in front
She's
of her?
gotten to the foot of the ladder and then turned.
Right, but just because I was the last one, do I sense
Perception.
her stopping or? 21.
21. Yeah, we'll say you do. We'll say she started to climb and then kind of put a foot back down, and because it's kind of a smooth stone, it makes a little with her boot there at the bottom.
Okay, so I'll stop on the ladder.
The flower will protect him from divine influence. Yes. But what will he do with the time he's bought? This is not a fight you can win. Not yet.
I just need to buy time. That's all I need. I'm so close. We just need to get out. That's it. I'm so close.
The flower won't get you there. Not from here.
I can't with you. What do you suggest I do then? Just let my friend face his god completely defenseless?
Don't waste it, Orba, is what I'm saying. And you.
Tiefling.
And you hear the people above you.
I was just gonna quietly turn and start.
Do we need to stop the Goliath?
No.
I'm gonna climb that.
You get to the top, and you see that sliver of light where the sort of hinge of this tree door was sort of just ajar, just a slight bit. Beezaura puts her hand on it. And again, you hear that kind of crackling as the bark kind of turns in on itself. The door opens. You open up, and the light pours in as it did before. And at first, as you sort of look out, you don't immediately see him. Take a step out. Look to your left. And as you look over to your right, you see him gently touching the mane of one of the horses.
Let's don't.
Sir?
And as he hears your voice, with a heavy step, he turns. And as you are the first one you've just kind of pushed, you're the only visible person as of this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
He is behind me. I ask.
You ask nothing of me.
Just don't hurt him, sir.
He waits.
And I open the door, and I just, before I open the door, I look back at Graven. Are you ready? I just slowly open the door.
Beezaura steps out. Graven ducks under and steps out behind her. And as he sees you exit from the tree, you almost see a sense of surprise wash over his face. The inability to sort of detect your presence with the flower in your possession. You watch as he turns from Beezaura and sort of sees Graven. What do you have there, Graven? He takes a step forward.
What do you want?
Is, just so I know, Beezaura and Graven have come up out. Are you guys waiting, or are you coming out?
Have you come out of the
Him and Beezaura have stepped out of the threshold of the little tree door there, right?
Well, yeah.
Safira comes out behind.
Stepping out as
Erland comes out behind. He watches as each person. Orba.
Can I get vision of what's happening if I stay at the top of the ladder and...
Yes, the tree door, if you're not holding it open actively, will kind of like close, so you kind of have to hold it and peek out.
Yep.
You can do that.
Orban's just like,
Please do that.
You're visible there because your hand is holding it open.
That's okay, as long as I'm close to the shelter.
That's fine. Yeah. Put it down.
What do you want?
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw, except for Graven. Including
Dexterity save?
Yep.
20. Dirty 20.
15.
17.
5.
8, 4 for the rest of you. There's a quick flash of light. And a little bit of kind of rustling in the grass, and the leaves kind of move back and forth. But Graven sort of clutching the flower. You look down, and one of the petals falls slowly to the
I'm still
ground.
close enough to the tree. I'm gonna, seeing that she hasn't come out, I'm gonna like run back to the tree and try to, and like stick my hand in there.
Okay.
And like drop it into where Orba is.
She's right there. You can literally hand it to her.
yeah.
She's at the top of it. Yep.
Yeah. And go back out.
And as you let go of the flower and Orba has in your possession, you see kind of a bit of an intake of air and something go over him as you can feel the connection between the two of you kind of reconnect.
What did you see in there, Graven?
I don't know.
What is your obsession with the past? Why do you cling to these earthly attachments when I offer you something more?
You've offered me nothing but lies.
When I last took a mortal form, it was to bask in the glory of all that my previous cleric had achieved in his lifetime. It was not for something like this. Not for sniveling. Not for whining. I am sick of your independent crusade. The healer. The temple. The shelter. Kill the beast. And then wallow in your memories all you want.
I have said that I will do it.
He raises his hands. And in an almost martial arts-like sequence of moves, with the last motion, chains erupt from the ground. I need everybody to make strength saving throws except for Orba. And they wrap themselves around, the cuffs clinging at your wrists, elbows, and around your knees and ankles.
13.
19.
Natural 20.
22.
Everyone but Safira fails. And Safira, it's less about that she, as the chains kind of come up, she pulls her hand away, and it snaps the chain away, and you kind of duck back behind the Crown's Gold tree in the other direction. And he looks to see where you went for a second, but seems to pay no mind or not be concerned with the fact that he wasn't able to sort of grasp you with these chains.
You want to know what it's like to not be special, to not be chosen.
While he's giving this speech, can I fire an arrow?
You
at
can.
him?
Make an attack roll.
That's a natural roll! Oh my god!
Do you still have your inspiration?
No! I'm gonna.
Loads up an arrow.
I
Ducks out from
don't
behind the tree.
understand myself.
Fires the arrow.
Why
And
do I
for a
do things
second,
that I
it
do?
seems like the arrow's going true, and then in mid-air, it starts to... and burns to dust on its way to Uzni.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Make a dexterity saving.
Yeah, I expected that to be the case. Yeah. 17.
You take 7 radiant damage. As he fires another bolt of radiant energy.
Stop!
Fine, Graven. This is what you want.
And he holds out his hand, and summoning in his hand is this kind of radiant dagger. You see it form at the hilt, and then a blade, almost as if a blade of light, maybe 3 or 4 inches, 5 inches off the end. And he walks up to you slowly. You're sort of grappling with the chains around you.
Stop.
And he reaches down, and he grips you along the left hand, and he pulls it up. And you fight against it, but there's nothing there. It won't even budge. No give at all. And he holds your hand palm up. And he takes the dagger. Stop! And you feel the searing pain as he digs it down into your palm. You take...
Oh my god.
This guy's an asshole.
You take 8 radiant damage. As it digs in, and it doesn't feel like the cutting of like a sharp blade, but you see blood begin to pour down your wrist and to your elbow, pooling kind of where your elbow meets your upper arm. And he reaches in.
I need it! I need it! I need you to do this! I need you! Please!
And he reaches in. And you feel pieces of your skin that were clinging to the relic as he pulls it and snaps. Another gush of blood down your arm. And he takes out the relic. And for the first time, everyone in the group, seeing it for the first time, the shape of the relic up until this point embedded in Graven's palm. And you see a symbol that looks a little familiar to Beezaura, only because a moment ago...
Oh, right. It's in his tattoo. Yeah.
These 2 circles, and connected by bisecting lines that create these kind of arrow patterns back and forth. The symbol of Kurusi. Graven knows to be the case for sure. And he takes it out. And he holds it in front of you.
Since my presence on this world began, there has never been 2 clerics of Kuuzni existing at the same time. I pour all of my power into one superior being. But you are broken, Graven. And since you cannot bear it all, there is no reason not to share it.
And he reaches up and he snaps the relic. And as he does so, you flinch a little bit and you feel the sort of pulsing of energy go out. And he takes 1/2 of it and he allows it to drop with kind of a heavy thud into the ground at your feet. And he holds up the other piece.
If the time comes and you fail to kill the beast, my new chosen will have no such qualms and no such hesitation to cut through you and your friends to do it.
And he takes a step back. And he reaches up, looks towards the heavens. And there's a giant flash of light. Was there something you wanted to do in that
I was
moment?
gonna try to just chip at him for a second.
Did you want to make an attack roll?
Yeah.
Make an attack.
I had a question as well. I didn't
Yes,
want to
go ahead.
Did when he said I've only ever had 1 cleric, did that seem true to me?
You can't tell.
Impossible to tell.
Yes, impossible to tell.
Is he within melee range of Graven?
Of Graven, yes.
Okay, let's not do that.
I am resistant to cold, remember?
No, it's not the cold. It's oh wait, no, it is the cold. I
Yeah.
lied. No. Am I within 30 feet of this
Yeah,
man?
definitely.
Can I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp and catch him?
Sure.
Oh my god, can
Guys,
you imagine it works?
what the hell else am I gonna do here? Okay, can you make?
Fly away.
You're gonna
Cool.
do this really good. Strength saving throw.
26.
Yeah, you saved.
26.
The hand comes up, and even without kind of sidestepping it, he
It's
puts a
down,
hand
it's
toward it,
hilarious.
and it just kind of sinks back into the ground as he pushes the magic energy back into the ground. And you almost feel like the energy pulse back through toward you as he sort of negates the magical energy. And again, he looks towards the heavens. A flash of light. And he's gone. And the chains get released. You have these kind of... You each take 1 radiant damage, everyone that had chains on them.
You did not.
I'm gonna go
Oh, I didn't have chains, that's right.
I'm gonna go to my knees over the relic.
Graven, are you alright? Can we get you something for...
I think Orba's gonna quietly go back down the ladder and into the soul shelter.
Sure.
By herself.
There's like a hole in my hand.
There's like a bleeding... Yes, like a... You're holding it kind of, so it's not actively bleeding.
Can I kind of walk over to him and I'll kind of strip off whatever I have on the cloak
You've got
and
some
try
cloth
to
and stuff,
make
yeah.
like a tourniquet.
I can heal it, it's fine.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Do you need to take the... Is it still just lying on the ground, the
You should
stone?
pick it up. Is it still lying on the
It's still there.
It's still lying on the ground.
Yes, I need it.
Do you want me to take it?
No. I need it. Just give me a moment.
Sure.
As you take a moment, you feel that pool of divine energy that you've been cultivating to sort of get back some of your connection and power ever since you met with the priest back at the sort of temple right before you had the altercation with the woman who was from Nolan's Woods. You can feel that it's much smaller, that you have less power to draw from. What felt once like an endless ocean, now little puddles on the floor that you have to kind of pick between. You were unable to progress past a cleric level of 5. In addition, and this is cleric limitations in general, you up until this point have had the relic sort of in your hand and at your disposal. To use it as a spellcasting focus, you have to either wear it visibly or affix it to your shield in order to continue to use it as a spellcasting focus for a cleric. You can no longer have it kind of hidden.
Outside of the shield?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yes. It has to be visible to the sort of things that you're casting spells against, yes.
Yeah.
You can, just to clarify also, a spellcasting focus takes the place of material components.
Right.
So you can still cast spells that only have a verbal or somatic component without displaying the relic.
But otherwise it has to be, like, visible.
Visible to the thing that you're casting in, yeah. And now it looks like he broke it.
It's only half the
He
logo.
broke it here, so it looks like that. It looks like 2 arrows with a circle.
Yeah.
It's like a fun charm.
Yeah,
Oh, the
super
arrows
fun.
are
dude.
vertical?
Fun.
I guess it doesn't matter because
You
you'd be
can
like...
turn it, yeah. But that's where you broke
It
it.
needs to be lying.
I've
in
ever
a
asked.
west
So instead
version.
of 2 circles and 4 arrows, it's now 2 arrows and 1 circle. Yeah.
I'll go to pick it up with my wounded hand. Where's Orba?
I'll look behind me and see she's not there, and can I crack the door open?
You've scampered all the way down?
Yeah, I'm in the room again. Like,
Tiefling?
Like, can I hear that?
Yeah. There's no like door, but
I'm inside, so yeah.
Yeah. If he sticks his head through the tree door.
Tiefling!
I was quiet.
I'm gonna go down the ladder. I'll go find it.
Starts to go down. Anything else before we?
Graven, I'm sorry.
No, don't be. I should have dealt with this all myself.
It's a right piece of work, your god.
We both are.
I don't know, I like you a fair bit better, so to your credit.
What else is happening? Boots on the stone floor. You get back through the sort of threshold of the doorway. The cold kind of pours back over you after feeling that sort of intense humidity on the outside. You get into the soul shelter.
Yeah, Orba's gonna like sit down and go through her bag and get out the ring and just like kind of panic a little bit.
Okay. A moment passes, and then you start to hear behind you kind of someone coming down the ladder. You heard Erland yell out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be moving quickly until I sort of see her.
You get down to the bottom, and then you just pass through, again, that little hallway into the shelter proper.
Slowly go up to her and cross through this into the soul shelter and
Cold washes over you.
get down on like one knee in front of her.
Couldn't help him. I'm tired of not being able to help people.
It's a god, Tiefling. And you're a young Tiefling wizard.
That shouldn't be an excuse.
It's not an excuse. It's just the circumstances. And if everything you said is true, they will not be the circumstances for very long.
I just need more time. That was scary.
When I trained at Atonement's End, we're not taught to be the strongest, we're not taught to be the most powerful. Beezaura will always be stronger and more powerful than I am. Same with Safira. What we're taught is to wait for our moment to strike, and then when we do, strike true. Patience. You don't have to be the strongest to win. You just have to know when and where to strike.
Did you ever miss your opportunity to?
Of course.
And what happened?
Well, you've seen it. I miss? Are you talking about something perhaps more significant? I think yes, I certainly have.
I can't miss this one. You saw what he did to Graven.
Look, I don't understand the magic in the ring, in whatever spell you discovered at the halls. I don't understand it. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's a single spell. I don't know if it's simply a changing of your circumstances. What I do know is that today is not the day we are going to fight a god. Today is not the day that you would be able to save your friend. And that's all right, Tiefling. I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder as I say that.
She's gonna lean her head forward and just kind of...
I'll, like, pat her head.
Okay.
All right. You'll get your moment with him.
Yeah, better.
All right, I'll pat her head as it seems like she's feeling a little better. You stand up and I'll give her a hand.
Yeah, she'll take your hand. She'll put her stuff away. Take a deep breath. And...
Back to Navikapura then. And I'll sort of smile as I say that.
Orba has a very exhausted smile on her face. And she'll lead the way out of the soul shelter.
Up at the top, a moment here alone. Erland and Orba had gone back down.
Are you still set on slaying the beast?
I don't know if I can, but for the time being, I have to try.
Well, I'll help as much as I can.
Look, you're not alone. If it helps.
For my whole life, I've drawn my strength from him.
Well, now you have, I don't know, alternate sources, I suppose. No?
It is a strange feeling to almost wish for weakness.
Well, you don't wish for weakness, Graven, you wish for freedom. And you've been taught to believe that they're the same thing. But they're not. They're not the same. You are not weak without him. Not really.
You hear, once again, the door opens. Erland and Orba emerge and step back out.
It did work. Thank you. But I knew that it would only enrage him further if I held on to it. You understand?
Sorry.
Don't. You did what you could.
Just give me a little more time.
Well.
Are you okay to continue?
Yes, as well as I'll ever be, I suppose.
I mean, it's like
It's like 12 fucking 30.
it's like the early afternoon. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's
Yeah.
noon.
I mean, you guys rested.
The birds are chirping, the sun is shining.
Oh,
This
Jesus.
beautiful tree is above us. North, I suppose. And I'll let you know if I feel anything.
Should I close the door to protect our friend Esvalda down there?
Yes. I don't know how this works any more than you do, but...
Any last requests in the soul shelter in case it seals up?
I don't think so.
Thank you, though.
Alright. I'm gonna push the door.
And as you push it, just as the bits kind of touch, you watch as the scene kind of disappears and it seems to turn back once more into a solid trunk
luck,
as far
buddy.
as you can tell.
I hope he dies. I hope he dies so hard.
And as it closes, he's like, wait!
Get me more good berries!
I did promise to try to kill any of his
That's
fellow
true.
clerics.
Yeah, that's true.
And,
He's a Boothmere guy?
Yeah, he's a Boothmere.
We're gonna kill so many clerics, guys.
I know.
So the horses largely were unspooked. The only thing that really spooked them, he wasn't targeting them with any kind of spells, but when the flash of light happened, when he disappeared, it kind of a little bit of startle, but they just kind of move around a little bit. They weren't, hurt or harmed as far as you can tell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is there any marks on people from where they had chains?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Can I help you on top of your horse?
I'm alright, thank you.
Boost you.
It's okay.
High five.
Don't touch my hand. Alright then.
I'm gonna get on my horse.
Party mounts their horses. That's where we're going to take a
Oh, my
break.
goodness!
We're going to take a break as scheduled, even though we have this sort of weird sort of stop and start here, but some nice information gained and some new things for Graven to learn to deal with.
Fuck.
Yes.
So not cool that I have to now, like, Cosby's holy light, receive this
Yes,
now.
Yeah,
I,
most
like,
clerics have to
Yeah.
hold it or wear it like a necklace.
Yeah.
Something.
Jeez,
Jeez, dude. And I can't just, like, put it under my shirt.
It has to be
like,
visible.
Yeah,
When
man.
you can have it under the shirt, but when you go to cast, you have to pull it out if it requires a material component. If it doesn't require a material
You
component,
can multi-class though.
Oh, it's only if it needs material components?
Because
it's the...
just like a spell casting focus, it takes the place of material components.
Oh, I didn't know it was
Yes.
that practical.
And before it was like it was always in my hand.
Yes, so you never had to think
presented
about it.
Dope.
Because it was technically visible even though you couldn't really see
I
it.
mean,
inside.
it's
You're
real.
like, Donovan, can you
convenient.
just put this back in there?
Just wedge it. Just
There's
wedge
already
it
a
back.
hole there.
Yeah, just wedge it back in. That's what
slide
I'm
back
saying.
in.
Like, just just put it in.
It's fun.
I mean, Orba likes that.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna wrap it up.
Yes.
And
Thank
we'll
you
see
to everybody
you next
who subbed, did
Yeah,
whatever you
totally.
did.
It's
We saw
not
all of
live.
it. Thank you so much.
That one thing you did was
Yeah,
so
you pointed it
funny.
Not even.
The recap, there's 5 minutes into the Be Right Back, there's a recap. It'll be chapter 60, so the one just before this. Go ahead and get freshened up on it, although if you're in trouble anyway, because the first half of this whole episode was just about
Some
that.
spoilers. So
Yeah, I think that's all for me.
awesome. We'll see you guys on the
Yeah.
other side.
Yeah! Chapter 60. Mired in mortality, our friends reach the east gate, but the lizard folk mage that escaped the last scuffle attacks from high above on the gate's wall. Before Erland can reach the mage, the creature is thrown off the edge by an unseen person.
And as it hits the ground, you can see some of the limbs go flying. Some of its teeth kind of pop out and splatter against the nearby house. And it sits there, and you see it kind of twitching a little bit.
And
It's quiet again.
The lizard folk is indeed dead. Its killer still atop the wall. He shoots an arrow at Erland. Erland deflects it and sees a piece of parchment attached to it.
Do I look up and see who shot it?
You look up, and someone's jumping off the wall. See him coming through. And at first it looks like he's kind of reaching back to a quiver or something, but then his arm goes free, and you see a length of rope coming out from behind him. Yep. And he knocks against the side of the wall. You can see from here. Stop.
Before the group sees what Erland sees, he reads the note from the arrow.
I have seen the power of your allies. I do not have it in me to run. When I made plans for my escape, I stole what I believed was some sensitive information from Master Howlett's office. Maybe you can do something with it. Or simply return it, if it's their good graces you desire. I am sorry, brother.
Our friends lay Dodd to rest. They make camp along the path toward the Crown's Gold Tree, and Erland opens up to his friends about his monastery and Dodd's bounty.
So people don't just leave the monastery then?
No, you have to finish your training.
Are you finished?
I'm on field work.
So if we find you another job, we get to keep you?
Potentially. Depends on how big the job is.
Okay, so we'll find you another job then.
Come sunup, it's not long before our friends reach the tree, marking the locked entrance to the underground structure. The key to the structure is a riddle, missing words cleverly hidden in 4 different tomes.
A blank god is a blank god.
Stop.
And blank is derived from blank. My cleric is the blank to blank. The blank to the blank. Yes.
Okay, I'm on page 130.
Page 130.
Page line 114, word 5. Okay.
Needed.
Said.
Mim.
It looks like the symbols have changed up there.
Oh no, guys.
What word?
Holly.
By.
Happy
Get.
Bind.
to bind the heavens to the surface.
Beezaura stands guard outside while her companions descend deep underground. Graven is the first down and experiences a vision.
You start to see figures in the room with you. They're Goliaths. All of them. Their wrists and ankles are bound by gleaming chains. And at the end of the line, in what looks like an uncomfortable, partially hanging position, with her hands held up over her head, a name comes to you. Ayanda Sengrila Ilvigo.
Graven is stunned by the visual of his missing tribe, and our friends lay eyes on the resident of the soul shelter, an old dwarf.
Who are you?
I am Esvalda, Cleric of Bufmir.
Esvalder built the soul shelter with one goal in mind, to be the last living cleric of Bufmir, meddling god of trickery.
After the last cleric dies, a new batch of clerics is chosen. But if the last cleric dies here, in a soul shelter, a god cannot reclaim his connective powers, and he withers away. Gods disrespect their clerics and face no consequences. Are you a disrespected man, Graven of Kuzni?
Yes.
In your experience, is there another way to sever this tie?
Lure the deity into a mortal form and destroy it.
Orba asks for more information regarding the long-lost magic, as Valder mentioned in passing.
I know that gods used to come and go because of this. They feared it.
And if one were to find it again?
They could bring balance.
As Valder leaves our friends to speak freely, and Graven finally recounts his past, a Goliath stolen by Kuuzni, the god that altered his memories.
Now when I have those dreams, I see that their faces are twisted. Not in hatred, but in grief.
their arms outstretched not to cast me out, but to comfort a mother whose 14-year-old son disappeared in a flash of light.
Our friends try to find out where they stand with Graven's god.
What's this?
He is very interested in you.
What do you mean? Why is that?
He better be.
What do you mean?
The magic that our new cleric friend has just mentioned.
To dissipate a god.
I think I have it.
How did you come by this?
In the libraries of the halls. It was buried, it was discovered, and I am delivering it.
We're killing gods now, my goodness.
We are not killing gods. I am learning how to kill gods.
Yes, but we're...
I'm going to kill that god.
All the while, Beezaura spots a well-dressed man approaching the tree.
Are you looking for something?
I'm here to meet someone.
Who's that?
And that's where we're gonna pick up.
Oh my god!
How boned is Beezaura as she greets the grumpy god? How screwed is Graven for entering a soul shelter? How wrecked is Kuuzni if Orba reaches Navikapura? Find out next time on Tabletop Notch.
Welcome back, everybody. We return from a break after a little run-in with a friend who's been with us along the way.
A friend?
Matt laughs.
Oh, yes!
Along with us?
Our old friend.
He's always been
The
sort of
way?
there.
What is this? I fucking hate you. Stupid.
The party remounts on their horses.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Graven sort of cradling his hand a little bit, nursing. He kind of keeps it down by his waist, by his side, as he leads the horse forward. You start to travel north, and you retrace your steps along the Isimil border. And with this seemingly endless series of complications being thrown at you in the grove, it's nice to feel like you're back on course with a northward progression. The terrain is kind, and it stays that way for miles, up to and including when you start to see a new set of signs that cuts across your path perpendicular to the line that you're on. Some hours have gone by, and it does seem that you've reached the border of Isi and Ver.
Thank you, John.
Thank you. Van White.
So there's no real discernible difference between these signs and the ones you've been following. Wooden box strapped to a tree, green circle on a piece of parchment. But the harsh left turn leads you to believe that you have connected with the next border. A promising sign for reconnecting with the originally intended Ackley Grove Road. Now your plan was to turn left and return to the Ackley Grove Road. Is that still the plan? Take a left here.
Yes, because where is the borders? Okay. Erland, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like we don't want to go directly west because then we'll still be heading rather close to Des. Correct?
Well, I think
we
that
went west favoring north.
I think we should actually. The signs would end once we got here, right? Because it would technically not be the Ackley Grove anymore.
Yes,
Right?
that's true.
I think
should have. From what you've been told, the
Yeah.
signs will end when you're going
when we get like out of the groves, because there's that little.
Yeah, and again, the
Yeah.
real borders aren't,
Of course,
zigzags, yes, but
I think that if we actually head directly westward, follow the signs, it'll get us towards sort of the edge of the grove, and then we can head north along, again, ideally following the signs along there.
Right, I guess what I'm trying to express is, see the tip of Isi there? Where it hits there? If we head directly west, we'll be heading, like, to the border of Des. Right?
I mean, it might get rainy, but we did ride along here
Might
before.
get quite a bit more than rainy.
No, it's only if we
that's
get into.
just to clarify, that whole hexagon
like a
that's between
quarters a day.
that's a big chunk. Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys literally traveled like practically in Des for a while, and it was rainy. Because that brown hexagon,
Okay.
there,
quarter
that's
of a day's
that's a
journey.
quarter a
So
day's
being
travel.
near
That's
the
like
border isn't
that's
gonna...
like 4 hours travel.
No, we did this route right here initially,
Yeah.
like right along the river.
Okay.
I'm saying that if you reach that, EC Ver border on the west side, that's still a good distance.
And then
from
head
Des.
north along the sort of.
he wants to head north along there.
Yeah.
Oh my
I want to ride
God.
west,
Okay.
and then I want to.
I get it
And
now.
then head north.
And then
once
head
you-
north along the sides until we can sort of perhaps find the Ackley Grove Road that connects up here, which is
Man of many
north
maps.
around
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Erland's riding
I don't think you
backwards on
actually
the
have
horse.
that
I
map.
don't. I just
Yeah.
in my head, like I kind of like with chalk probably drew on the main map.
Okay.
Um,
You're the traveler here, not me, so...
So yeah, I guess
Yeah.
given everyone's confusion, Erland will sort of lead the way along. We'll head westward along these signs, and we'll follow the signs northward until we rejoin with the Ackley Grove Road.
Okay, that
All right.
sounds good. Thank you.
I'll sort of lead the way.
Start to move, and once again, the sign's now still on your right, but now sort of on the north side as opposed to your east side. You're still following them along, and so up until that point where now you're traveling west, that probably took about 3 hours ish. So now you're traveling again. We're starting to move westward. You travel along, and again, the road here fairly kind. It's open, spacious. There's little to see. You get further from the southeastern regions of the grove, and you've distanced yourself from possibly these encroaching lizard folk that you've had a couple of run-ins with to this point.
Oh my god.
With half a day's travel as the crow flies still from the Tempests who are in Des, the weather has remained mostly calm to this point. You ride. Hours go by. It's quiet, solemn. It gets into the early evening when you spot what may be another Ackley elf camp. Same style of tents with their painted and stretched animal hide design. Large central fire that at this time is more smoldering than crackling. They haven't quite brought it up to a full flame for eating in the evening. The sun is not quite set at this point. And you guys start to approach. They're kind of, this little encampment that they made is right along the border. Like the signs kind of go right by it. That's kind of where it's placed. So you're riding at this point.
Perhaps a place to camp for the night.
Yes, and if they ask about Dodd?
Oh, right.
Killed by lizard folk.
By a noose? I mean,
We cut him down.
It's not like they're gonna find his body.
Yeah, we didn't bury him with a noose around his neck, though.
We cut him down.
Okay.
This is also a different group than when we met Dodd. They
Right.
would have no reason.
They might know.
If there was some,
more of
if
him.
if they ask, we can. We don't have to say we met anyone. We've been traveling alone for quite some time.
Yes.
Alright, but if they ask, he died from lizard folk.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
We almost did.
That's true.
Yes.
Yep.
It's not that it's not credible, just sad.
Yeah. Well, at least we'll have company for the evening.
Yeah.
As we approach, just
Who's going first? Who's
I'll lead
Yep,
the way.
Erland's leading the way. What other kind of order
I'll go
beyond
behind
that?
him.
Beezaura, Erland, Beezaura,
I'll go behind it.
Safira,
hang back.
Lying back.
Graven. Great. Start your time.
Pawn up the caboose.
Perception checks for the two people in the front. Erland and Beezaura.
Be perceptive!
It's gonna be our bros again.
Not perceptive. Be
Those
perceptive,
bros.
BZ.
Oh, come on.
Are you perceptive?
19.
10.
As you're starting to approach, you see the purplish skin, the braided hair that confirms the inhabitants as Ackley elves, the same kind of features that you've seen up to this point. But there's something else that you notice about them. The group as a whole seems a little battle-worn. Several members of this settlement, which maybe looks like 12 to 15 people total, about the same size as the one you were at before. They have some cuts, bandages, some slinged arms, singed skin, some other kind of small, minor injuries. None of them seem necessarily in dire condition, but a lot of minor wounds that they seem to be quietly tending to as you begin to approach. And that's just kind of see that as you're approaching.
I'll look for say
To ride up.
in Elvish to someone. Good evening. Is everyone all right?
And you see that there's a group of three that's kind of the closest to you at that point. You see all of them kind of turn up to you in unison to take a look. You are not of the Grove.
No, passing through. Some other Ackley elves we had. I'll keep speaking in. Did they respond in common or in Elvish?
They responded to you in Elvish.
Okay, great. So I'll just keep. I'll keep speaking in Elvish then. Some other members of the Ackley elves suggested we gave us a path away from the storms, and so we've been traveling through the grove. We went off the road.
They
We're
kind
heading
of
north.
look to each other for a moment,
Oh, jeez.
and then back to you. Were you guided by a pat wall?
We were, yes.
And they look kind of to each.
It seems perhaps you were ambushed or fought. We were ambushed, and unfortunately the Pat Wall did not make it.
What was the fallen's name?
He went by Dodd.
And you can see, briefly for a moment, the Ackley elves are difficult to read, but for a moment, just some heads kind of dropping, like, not in sort of a sort of quiet sort of sob or anything, but just in a brief acknowledgement. The name, clearly, they recognize the name. It's obvious to them, obvious to you that they recognize the name.
We were ambushed by lizard folk in Joyrook.
Can I kind of add in Elvish? He fought valiantly. But unfortunately, we nearly got taken down ourselves, so.
His presence was a gift.
It was.
His presence was a gift.
That part they say in common, by the way. You also heard Dodd's name said by Erland, so you're picking up some pieces here and there.
Are you alright? Are your people alright? Were you ambushed?
And once again, they kind of confer with each other. We are in need of help.
Okay, what kind
I'm sorry.
Well,
We've sent word to other communities of the Grove.
Do you mind if we switch to common for our friends?
No. We are in need of help, and they say this in common.
yes.
We've sent word to other communities of the Grove, but time is against us. We've come to believe that a reptile has been chosen as the new warden of the Grove.
Is that a particular problem? I thought it was always an animal that was chosen.
It is. Not a problem in and of itself. But the lizard folk are emboldened by this. Every time a reptile is chosen, they feel that this is a sign that they are to reclaim portions of the grove for themselves.
Oh.
To avoid a greater conflict with the lizard folk, we prepare offerings for a great tortoise that dwells near here. The creature is centuries old and a former warden of the grove. We believe that its spirit has a way of pacifying those with more violent inclinations. When a reptile is chosen, we bring offerings to the tortoise, and this in turn seems to keep the lizard folk from encroaching on our communities.
What kind of offerings?
Food, comfort, song. There was a problem. The area where the tortoise lives has been frequented by copperclaws. Not unusual. We usually get a pat wall to scare them off, or hunt them if necessary. We didn't have a pat wall around. They're in very high demand around the changing of the seasons, guiding the communities of the Ackley Elves around the grove. We sought the help of strangers to help us with this. There was a group of hunters passing through.
I think we may have met them, bounty hunters, right?
They did not describe themselves as such.
Can I, the main guy who always talks to us, can I describe that guy to them?
No. 4 tieflings and a human.
Okay.
They did scare off the copperclaws as we requested. But in doing so, they were brought too close to the tortoise, and their eyes glistened with greed.
Do you mean they stole this creature?
Not exactly. You must understand that the amount that we were offering to scare off the bears is likely a pittance compared to what a shell so large and rare could command.
How large is this tortoise?
Perhaps 25 feet.
A large tortoise.
So you think they're trying to kill it?
I fear they may have already.
Oh, well, that's terrible. I'm sorry. And what do you want us to do? Find the shell?
After they found it, they turned on us. And while I fear it may be dead, we've reason to believe that the strangers are holding a position near where it was found. The tortoise is very large, difficult to transport, even with a few people. In speaking with them before their betrayal, they were set to meet a carriage of friends who were coming down from Leopold's garrison. I believe it is their intention to wait for this carriage to get close, which will provide them with both reinforcements and a way to move the tortoise more easily. We cannot allow this to happen.
Do you believe it will disturb the tortoise is already dead?
Yes, but without a way to put its spirit to rest, I fear that the lizard folk will run rampant through the grove.
I see.
We've already sent scouts out in multiple directions. Some to call for help with the other Ackley communities. Some to keep a lookout for this carriage. Perhaps delay them if possible. But we don't know how much time we have.
Where is this tortoise?
Not far from here. Perhaps 20 minutes on foot. We made this camp close by so that we might gather our strength and return on our own if we have to.
How many of them are there? 5?
5, yes. Experienced fighters, clearly, the way they fought. At least one of them skilled in magic.
Brilliant.
Any ranged attacks? Give us the full...
Bows, yes, 2 of them at least.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can offer you in exchange for your help in rooting them out?
Honestly, it's been a bit of a rough day.
I understand.
We definitely will be wanting a nice place to sleep, maybe at some point, but...
We can provide this food as well.
We wouldn't have time to sleep prior to this adventure.
We're planning on resting perhaps for an hour or so before we go back. But that's all.
We might need to join you on that if we were going to help you.
Are all of you going?
No, not all of us are fighters. I could send 4 with you.
Any of them magic users?
1 no.
Oh, no,
One.
I see.
Well,
9 against 4 plus a carriage?
well, it's not
5.
just...
9 against 5.
We have the advantage of knowing their position, and we also have the advantage of, possibly being able to scare them off if we outnumber them, and also if we can get in and attack before they see us. If I can appear to them in bear form and try to, maybe scare them away, then maybe
We
it won't
also
be much
wish
of a
to
fight.
make this attack before the carriage
I
arrives.
was about to say, how far away
We
is
don't-
that camp?
We don't know.
Right.
We don't know how long it will take the reinforcements to arrive, but we don't know how many are coming. I would rather fight them before their friends
I
arrive.
believe speed is key here. Do we need a rest, honestly?
I mean, I'm all right, I suppose.
My men need a rest,
So we rest for
unless you
brief
wish to
time.
go alone.
a brief rest.
I suppose that's better, yes. To have additional hands.
Are any of you? Do you know any? Are any Ackley elves druids of any sort?
Yes, not here though.
Where?
Other Ackley communities? What are you looking for?
A druid. Someone who can perhaps control nature in ways.
Yes, but not here.
I'm a bit fuzzy on the timeline. Are we saying if we go now, it would be 5 on 5?
If
And
we
if we
went now,
wait an hour,
yes,
it
it
might
would
be
be
9 on
4.
5.
5 plus
plus a
reinforcements.
Depending
Yeah.
on when. They have no idea when
No,
this
no.
carriage is supposed to arrive.
But that's the idea, is like it could be.
It depends. Obviously,
Do you-
we would like to get there before the reinforcements
Do you
arrive.
think we should go ahead and then they
Possibly.
meet us out there?
No, they're not gonna.
Maybe.
We're
What
gonna
if
be
we
an hour
start
ahead of
it?
them.
We're going to be 20 minutes
So,
behind. What
I
if
need a rest as well.
No, I know, but what if Beezaura and I would decided to go ahead, scout, not make ourselves seen, try to be quiet, see what we see, and then you can join us.
The strength we have is in numbers and the element of surprise. I think we attack
Okay.
all together.
Well,
I'm not saying we
it's
attack,
numbers.
I'm just saying we
If you
can
need
wait.
the rest, Erland, fine. We wait.
Well, let's begin right away.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll help you, I suppose.
That would be very kind. We could put together the gold that we have.
Gold?
Something like 60 gold among us.
Okay.
I'm sensing a bit of hesitation.
I think even 50 gold, 10 each would be,
That would be
more
fine.
than enough.
Sensing a little bit of the hesitation. One of those 3 that was together kind of leans forward. There is the other thing. Kind of.
Is there something else?
Yes. I'm not sure if it would be of interest.
Okay.
During the scuffle before they chased us off, one of them dropped one of their bags, which we took with us.
Do you know what's in it?
Yes, we've looked inside. A number of pieces of paper with handprints on them.
Oh. That's
That would
interesting.
indeed be useful.
Yeah.
Does this mean something to you?
It does. You wouldn't happen to have any use for those, would you?
I don't even know what they are.
They could be of use to us.
They could be very useful to us, yeah.
How many pieces of paper?
Perhaps a dozen?
Oh! Sorry.
Do you guys? No. Orba's like,
Orba's like, oh.
Safira just, oh my god! Clutches her pearls, oh my god.
Well,
Beezaura.
I'd be willing to give up my 10 gold and leave you with some money if you would give us
I
that.
think they're saying they're just going to give us the handprints. Halfling?
That would be more
In
than
addition
enough payment.
to the 60 gold, that sounds lovely.
yes.
In addition?
Yes.
Will you be without
Let's
any...
see how this goes. The handprints sound great.
60 gold and the handprints, and we'll help you.
Erland, we could just steal the money of the people we're about to kill and then not
Can I
take
just-
people's money.
60 gold.
Will you be without any money if we take the 60 from you?
Among us, yes. But
Then-
gold is of lesser use in the grove.
They live in the woods. No offense.
This is a conversation for later, I think.
We just don't want to put you out.
I believe we're all on the same page that we will help.
Yes.
Was there anything else in the bag?
Yes. One other note that did not have a handprint on it. It was a letter.
Could you read it?
I can see that the hand-printed parchments are of interest to you. I don't wish to read the note and have that be all the information you need.
Oh.
Do you understand?
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
but could we have it later when
Yes.
we've done our task?
The entire bag and its contents are yours.
All right.
And aside from the other note, anything else?
No.
Does that
Are
seem true?
you
Does that
sure?
seem true, actually?
Make an insight check.
I was
You're
hoping
gonna
Some
try to insight
lint.
check these
I
ones?
was hoping
Evan, as far as you can
some
tell.
sort
yeah.
of piece may have fallen out.
I mean, certainly that one that leaned forward to mention the other thing,
Yeah.
he didn't seem to react as if the guy was leaving something out.
Cool,
so
cool.
yeah, as far as you can tell. Yeah.
Well, let's hurry up and
rest.
get a
I
rest
suppose,
so we
yeah.
can get going.
The spot that they're occupying is an intelligent defensive position. It's an old monument
Of course.
whose construction was paid for by one of the original Pat Wolves many years ago. It's fairly simple in its design. A large rectangular shape, multiple openings that allows the wind to pass through when the squall seasons change. Ensures that it's not destroyed in the inclement weather. The tortoise likes to reside on the lower level. It is shady and warm. But I believe that the hunters are stationed up on the roof, where they have an excellent vantage point.
All 5 of them on the roof. Last you checked.
As far as we can tell, we haven't gotten too close.
And is there a way to approach this, garrison from the back, somewhere where they might not be able to see us?
You could approach it from any side. It's not up against anything.
Right.
How many?
I don't know where they're watching, so I couldn't say for sure that you'd take them by surprise.
How many entrances to the structure?
There are 3, and there's a hole in the rooftop. If you walk in and look up, there's an opening in the roof.
And
How big is the opening?
Large, 20 feet by 20 feet, maybe more.
And how do you reach the rooftop?
You climb.
There's stairwell, ladders.
No.
You can climb the sides.
Yes,
So they climbed the stone.
I believe so. Cracks in the stone.
Is this an area that is surrounded by many trees, areas of cover?
Yes, it's surrounded by the trees that you see. Points to the reddish bark trees you see all around you. It's a small clearing. There's a bit of space between the closest trees and the monument.
It might be possible if we can, if there were some birds flying about, that I might be able to do some scouting.
Perhaps, yes.
It seems like we have all the information we're perhaps going to glean.
I just mean what side of the wall they're watching on.
Well, we can rest and talk strategy, right?
Yeah, as long no major. The last bit of information I had is that they seem to be headed to Leopold's garrison. Other than that, we know very little about them.
Right.
Any names?
No.
4 tieflings and a human.
Yes.
Can I describe the tiefling that I saw at the Mull for wine tasting? I guess I wouldn't have seen him actually. I was behind the thing. That's right. Never mind. I can't.
Sorry. Have you seen a tiefling that
sounds like this?
Looks like a tiefling?
He's like a tiefling
Real
that likes
son of a-
wine.
Orba's like racist.
Are there any last you saw? Are there any Did they leave any handholds or spikes in the monument climbing up?
Perhaps the conflict we had with them was not at the monument. It was some distance from it. We had a scuffle, and then they fled to the monument. We fled to the opposite direction.
All right.
Did they only scare away the copper claws, or did they destroy
I
them?
believe they killed a couple of them, and the rest ran away.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. While we're resting, are the 4 men coming with us ready?
If we rest for a moment, they will come with.
So I'm saying, let's all perhaps sit
Yes.
together.
Yes, he points to a couple, not in this group of 3, but he points to a couple other ones. I'll send with you my best fighters, Hotrock, Rohija, Dalibor, and Mersh.
And kind of,
And they kind of like, they're bandaging up some wounds, they're like sharpening weapons, and they kind of...
Let's figure out the best course of action.
Thank
About
you.
Half an hour will.
You have our deepest gratitude.
Well, we like to help people.
It will be helping more than just people. The integrity of the grove is important.
Okay.
Perhaps if the tortoise is already dead, which I do fear, we can lay it to rest in a proper manner.
I hope not. Does he have any way of defending himself? You said he was fairly old, so maybe he's smart and he's hiding?
It's possible, but they are slow,
Right.
and it is old,
That's sad.
and they were skilled hunters.
Really, really sad.
May I ask, when a creature becomes a warden, does it, what does it receive? Does it receive any kind of intelligence or extra behavioral capabilities?
Yes, I've heard, not myself, but those capable of communicating with animals find that they're much easier to speak with, that they communicate intelligent thoughts.
Right.
Even after they were a warden.
Yes.
Oh well.
Well, no, that's what I was thinking. I was hoping that I could talk to the tortoise.
Do you have to see the tortoise?
I'm so sad!
Do you have to be able to see the tortoise, or do you just
No,
have to be near
no,
the
it's
tortoise?
magical.
Good.
No,
It's literally magical.
I know, but I'm talking to it. You have to be able to see it. I'm talking to it.
Sarcastic fuck.
I think it just has to be able to hear you.
Yeah, they're...
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
don't have to see the animal?
So
What does it
Orba
say?
picks up. So
Safira, some spells you only have to see the thing that you're trying to
It might not
communicate
respond to you if it
with.
can't tell where the voice is coming from.
Other times you only need to be near it.
Orba gets very condescending. It's like, when you do your magic.
This is how magic works.
It doesn't say anything about having to see
Yeah, I don't
the
think so.
animal, so...
You just gain the ability to verbally communicate. So if it can hear you, it can
Yeah.
understand you.
So you just have to go, or whatever a tortoise makes.
Exactly that. That's uncanny.
Yeah, it says its knowledge and awareness is limited by their intelligence. So if it can't tell where it's coming from, it might just be like, "What the fuck?"
Go.
I suppose once we get
Tortoise gone.
once we get close, I suppose. I mean, if that's where it lives, then I could try to cast my spell. If there are any birds flying overhead, I could maybe have them look at our enemies, and if not, then maybe the tortoise is around and will tell me where
How
it is.
many times can you do this?
I have maximum 3, but I should only do
It's
it
hard,
probably
isn't it?
once.
It's hard.
Well, I think maybe
I
saving.
have 3 bits of energy in me.
I would imagine.
It also lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah. I have exactly 3 bits of energy, and that's all I can muster.
I can say, "Hey, you bird." That's it. That's all you can say.
Hi!
Tortoise, I'm
I
here.
only suggest that perhaps you save the
Yeah,
energy
I know. It's
until
just...
we.
I know, it's just how I'm so curious
Can
to
we?
speak with
Can we
this
stop?
tortoise.
Can we stop? Can we sit?
We need
with-
to start
Can we sit
resting.
with
Oh, I
those
was
fighters and
hoping
rest?
the other
Yes,
Let's have a
yes,
seat.
yes.
Please sit down.
Thank you.
We'll aim to leave in perhaps just under an hour.
All right.
What's your name, friend?
My name is Ninke.
Ninke.
N-Y-N-K-E. Ninke.
Nice to meet you, Ninke.
Your presence is a gift.
And you're a fighter, right? You're fighting with us?
No, as I said,
Sorry,
Hotrock, Brahisia, Dalibor, and Mersh
Right.
will be fighting with you.
Right.
All right.
I'm kind of trying to. Can I get us into their weapons? Like, what kind of fighters do
Yeah,
they look like?
two of them look like they have bows, and then two of them look like they have kind of dual-wielding weapons. They have like multiple swords. Yeah. Two
As-
archers, two sort of more melee fighting.
Right.
As we sort of move over and introduce ourselves
Yeah.
to the other fighters. Yeah.
Shake
A
hands.
pinch on the cheek.
Thank you for coming with us.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sorry that they fucked off and tried to kill your turtle.
Tortoise.
Sorry.
It's different.
Yeah, I know.
Let's rest.
3 of us have the ability to attack from range. 2 of us do not. I point to Beezaura. I think the trick is going to be trying to get those who don't have ranged attacks up.
Yes. The rooftop of the monument is a good hiding spot. There are ridges that they can pop up over and shoot down. Even shooting from the ground up is difficult. If we can find some way to breach the exterior, that would be best.
How high is
How do
the
you mean by
monument? How high is it?
20 feet? 25 feet?
You say breach.
Yes.
You mean tear it down?
No, I mean climb up or bring them down somehow.
I mean, I have, and I still have. Let me check. Actually, I'm 99% sure that I still have a bomb.
Okay, yeah,
Just-
that was
I think you even have
just
two bombs.
I think I might
Or
just
did
have
one
No, I have
get
2 small
used?
bombs.
Yeah,
two
two
small
bombs. Yeah.
So
Wow.
can I kind of like pull one out of my bag and say, "Whoa"? I mean,
That's why I asked about the height. Maybe we could throw those into the top
it's
of the
not a
building.
bad idea.
Remember, there's a
Well-
large circle in the middle. It could fall right through.
Yes,
That's
and it
true.
could explode on the tortoise.
Well, what I was more thinking is that
No, also
we
the
throw it
tortoise.
at. Oh, that's
The
true.
tortoise.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also the option of luring them. I doubt you'd be able to get all of them lured off of the building, but you could probably draw at least one person away.
Oh, they're holding a defensive position. I highly doubt that.
You don't think they're gonna hear something suspicious and send one person to go investigate it? They're just gonna sit
I
and
don't
wait?
know. Do people
So-
really
I
do
don't
that?
know.
Just send one person to investigate?
So you're saying that it's hard to attack anyone from the ground to the top?
Difficult, not impossible.
Well,
If possible, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was going to say, if possible, anyone who can use magical arrows or crossbows or what have you, provide enough of a distraction that perhaps the others who can't can go around back and climb up.
That's true. We
I
can
would
do a 2-pronged attack.
I
We
would
can
say
have those of us who are ranged attacking from the front and have you guys climbing up the back, maybe.
And I would say focus your attacks, if possible, on the magic user, followed by the 2 archers. Try and take them out one by one, rather than spreading out our attacks.
Yeah, I agree.
This advice is sound.
I'm also able to levitate. I could levitate up a
I was
little
thinking,
higher.
if anyone should be levitated, it would be Beezaura. She
But
should
then
be
she can't-
levitated up to fight.
Well, no, because levitate, you only just go
You
up. You can't go forward or backward, you just go
Oh.
up.
Right,
so
now,
she
but
would
if she
just
runs up to the edge and...
Yes.
She could presumably
Sure.
run up to the edge and then grab on and
You
pull
could
herself
levitate.
up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
But-
as long as they have a surface to grab onto, they can pull
Yeah.
themselves onto it.
But then she could just climb. But then you're also just trying to get her closer to the building. I mean, if you're trying to create some kind of a distraction at the very beginning of everything, shut up. The very beginning of everything, let me levitate and make myself not a target, but
I'm
not
not
liking
liking
this
this idea
Seen.
so far.
not even seen, but also just making them feel more vulnerable than how they would feel with just ranged people on the ground or in a tree.
Well, that's what I mean. Is what if we, everyone who's ranged can stack up an attack from the front. Whilst we're doing that, you can levitate Beezy. Beezy can run in there, guns blazing, like the fighter we know she is.
And
With
myself
the flail,
and the other
and then-
elves can climb.
Sure,
Are you
that's-
adept climbers?
We can climb, yes.
That's a good idea in theory, but I need to be touching. Hold on.
For levitate?
I have to be within a certain distance of Beezaura. So if you're trying to have me on the north end,
No, that's
let's
what I
say-
mean. Is I think that we would want to have a distraction so that you can fall back after you get her
But
up.
I'm not going to be able to provide a distraction as one
No,
of the
no,
ranged
we're
people.
providing the distraction for you to get her up there, and then you run back and join us. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, that's a lot of running for me, but
I guess that's true.
I think.
What if she levitated me instead?
That's true. It could be either of you.
And that way I could also attack from the skies, and whether I pull myself in or not, I attack from the skies. Meanwhile, you, and any other melee fighters are actually climbing in.
That's good. And
So Orba and I then are working on, ranged attack.
Ground ranged, I am air
After I
ranged.
levitate.
You possess this ability to levitate.
Yeah.
You could also levitate someone up through the center. That would be quite a surprise, I would think.
Let's levitate one of the enemy attackers
No, one of you.
through the center.
Yeah,
There
so the
is a
center,
hole
so
in
you
the
could,
center.
Yes, so we have to get somebody into the center then.
Yes, it's true.
I think if we levitated the little one up through the center, that would be.
Well, the problem is
That
you
would
can't
cause a lot
move
of
her when
chaos.
she's in the center and she doesn't.
She can reach the edge.
No, it's 20 feet, right?
She just levitate near the edge.
Right, I suppose.
So I would need to go in and then be levitated.
Yeah.
Yes, and then you need to grab on and, do what you do with your flail.
I do like your idea, my friend, where you
Would be very
create some
surprising.
chaos in the center of their security, yes.
Yeah, I like that.
There are
too.
edges to the rooftop, as I said, that a ranged attacker could use for
You could
cover.
also just try to
But
push
if
them
you
off. once
come
they're
up
there.
through the center, they have no such protection.
Yes.
Yes, and she's very good at,
Absorbing
yes,
Yeah.
and bashing people, yes.
Absorbing what?
Blows.
blows.
Pains.
Yes, that is useful.
You're very
I
good
think-
in combat, is
I
what I mean.
think as much hellfire as we can rain from one specific direction, while the rest of us try and either get levitated up through the middle or climb up the other side, the
I
better.
like this plan. I like this a lot.
All right.
Great.
Excellent.
I must say, it's nice to be the ones attacking rather than being ambushed all the
I
time.
know, it is, actually. Yeah, it's quite refreshing.
It happens the other way often for you, does it?
Yeah, unfortunately we've had rotten luck on that front. Yeah.
But we come out victorious more times than not.
Could you tell us what happened
Oh, you mean
with
the lizard
Dodd
folk?
Slotko?
Oh,
We were ambushed by lizard folk
it's a bit of a sad story.
in Joyrook, which was leading us through, and we were overwhelmed. And he died protecting us. As what do you call them again?
I believe it was one of
Patwalls,
the
as patwalls.
sharpshooters that took him out, right?
Seem that way.
We buried them just outside of the east exit of the ruins of Joyrock, in case anybody wished to visit.
Tried to mark the grave so that,
We will look for the spot to pay our respects.
Please do.
This just occurred to me. Did we cut down the rope? Or did we just cut him down?
We cut.
You shot the rope with an arrow.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a loose rope.
there's a
hanging.
loose rope
There's no
hanging.
noose on it
There's
because
no
you cut,
noose, I guess,
cut
yeah,
that part off.
We left the noose on the bottom.
Like clue.
So that will seem like murder, because we lied about it.
Too worried about it.
We are sorry for your loss.
Yes. Good pat walls, difficult to come by.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Good, bad.
Yes. In the common tongue, it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, time to rest.
We will rest. Thank you.
Thank you.
And they go back, tending their wounds.
Marking recovery.
Anything people want to do during this time other than sort of
Short rest, I assume.
Yes. Take a short rest.
Oh, short rest. Yeah.
Do
Use hit
we
dice if
We
you
now
want
have
to.
0 hit dice.
think?
That was my balls.
See, I still have the cursed ring. Not cursed anymore, but it's like a
Yes.
not working thing. Could I conceivably fashion like a twine? I guess I don't have any twine.
Strip of cloth or
a
something.
strip
You
of
mean
cloth.
yeah? What are you trying to do? Make a necklace? Like
Make a
pendant
necklace
or
that I
something?
could like put both the ring and the
relic.
It's
relic,
ridiculous.
the
Plus
bit
your
of my
constitution.
relic on.
Yeah, I mean the relic has a circle on it. You can
Circle
even
on it,
put
so
it
yeah.
through
Oh,
the
it's
string
the
that.
roll plus your
And a ring
Constitution.
through.
Yep.
And,
side
put that on my-
constitution.
and putting it under.
Yeah, bring it under
Alright,
again.
Going
Graven sort of takes a moment, fashions it together, kind of holds it up, keeps it at a length where, like, if you put it under, it can.
I can
tuck
pull
under
it out. Yeah.
Just if you're keeping track, I did 1 hit dice, 1 healing girdle,
Great.
and I'm going to use my final hit dice to do some breathing exercises.
Excellent.
Ooh.
A busy rest.
Add your
Yes, very busy. Getting ready.
Pretty good.
Alright, so this is, come on, baby.
Anyone else using hit die, Beezaura?
Yeah, I used
Graven,
two.
are you using some?
I used one, yeah.
My vest is already up and
Remember,
Remind me, this is still with
add your
Constitution.
Constitution modifier.
Yeah, she just.
Constitution still for the
Thank
breathing
you.
exercises as well, yes?
I don't
Yeah,
remember
I think that's what it says. Yeah, what does it say? It's rolling a hit dice.
You're rolling a hit
Yeah,
dice.
so it's the
Okay,
same.
so-
Yeah, so you're still at.
That
I just
is
went down to
very
1.
bad.
You went down.
What'd you get?
Yeah, because I had
3.
2. I used 1.
Oh, I had 2 left. 2 used, 2 left.
I rolled so shittily on this.
What are you up to?
28.
Okay.
Over half.
4.
I'm at
Because we were
39.
modified last time.
Great.
and
You're
so I
right.
only
He
got
meant
up to
his
2.
breathing exercise.
Oh.
This thing that
You know, in a race.
I'm fully healed, but I want more power.
Summon the power.
I want more plant power.
The growing world.
Power of plants.
The power of plants.
Plant,
that one.
plant power.
we approach, we've got.
Yay!
Yeah, we've got.
Bros.
Bros.
Oh,
This.
It's been so long since we've had buddies in combat. Can we just appreciate the fact
New
that we
combat
have
cam.
combat
Bros?
buddies? Yeah.
Got.
The do you remember it was like the
two
first?
sort of dual wielding
That's dope as
friends
hell.
there?
They're not quite in the frame on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pull.
Let's fight.
I can
was
actually. Maybe I should zoom out.
It was like
Okay.
the first.
Because you're about to put a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put something else.
This is just us marching into battle.
Yeah, close enough.
What? You built a really complicated, impressive battle map for this?
Gotcha.
So you sort of finish up your rest. No, go ahead. Was there something?
No, I just want to like clarify the temp plan. It was that I
You
was.
can even speak in character if
Oh.
you wish.
I just want to clarify the temporary plan. We're going to approach the monument that has a hole in the center,
Yeah.
where they probably are at the bottom.
Yeah. Ranged
At the
attack.
top.
They're supposedly stationed on the roof of this thing.
So the idea is we're gonna have us, the
confused.
ranged attackers,
Sorry.
hang back behind and start firing at them, while you guys start to head towards the building. You're gonna try to go through to the center so that we can lift you up and get you on the roof.
And me and the 2 other fellows are going to try and scale the other side of the building. Hopefully we'll catch them off guard at the top. Hopefully they'll do some damage to whomever they can. And when we're at the top, again, try and focus the attacks. I suppose when we're on top, we can take the preference off of the ranged attackers and focus on the melee attackers, but regardless, the mage should go first.
And hopefully I reach the top when you reach the top.
That's there, yes.
And
Or it's just me.
Where is her?
as a heads up for you, because I'm going to be levitating you, I need to be able to see you. So I'm going to have to be within maybe like 60 feet of you, and I will have to be able to see you.
Oh, you're going to lose sight of her if she gets levitated to the top.
I just need to be able to see her as I cast it.
Oh,
I
I
don't
see.
need to have constant vision.
Okay.
Continue to confirm
And
the
there's
plan
an
while I
opening
make
at
sure
the bottom.
From bottom to top, yes. Like a little elevator, but with no elevator. That's
It's
not
a
enough.
glass elevator.
That's not
There
very
we go.
canon.
An elevator without walls.
You must concentrate on this, yes. But if she were to lose her concentration, you would not plummet. You would slowly fall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
but it still might be a good idea to try to, grab onto.
Yes.
Honestly, I might need to drop the spell once you're on this the roof anyways.
So you don't
So-
lose your concentration. I mean, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
keeping it
so
up.
I guess if you can give a shout, or I'll try to keep an eye on you so that when you successfully land on the roof, I will just let you fall.
Because it can only go up and down. So as soon as you go up to a point where you could reach out and grab it,
Grab
you might want to
something.
grab it and pull
Okay.
yourself up onto it.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
Forever.
it's like that fizzy lifting drink. And
Yeah.
Or you can just slowly sink.
She's like, she gets up to the top and she's like, take me back down.
I don't. No one's here. I'm just
Press the
Orba,
lobby button on this.
I want to get back down, please. I forgot something.
I think it goes without saying we proceed quietly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Element of surprise
Is going to
in
be our
favor.
best friend, yeah.
We'll let you guys lead the way since you are more familiar with the land.
Yes, we will bring you to the monument.
Well, I'm gonna get my bow out and like at the ready.
And as you guys are kind of getting your things ready, you do say Ninke walk over to you and sort of address all of you. I cannot thank you enough. Your presence is a gift.
Thank you.
And hopefully this reward that we have is sufficient.
It's plenty. We appreciate it.
As I said, we have scouts keeping an eye out for their carriage that might bring reinforcements. If we catch sight of it, we will try to send someone to notify you so that you're not ambushed by them.
All right.
Let's try and make quick work of this.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yes, you as well.
Okay.
You begin to walk.
These guys are such jerks. Can we...
The elves?
No, the guys that were like, yeah, let's try to help, and then try to kill the tortoise.
I mean, they're probably gentle void.
Yeah.
Assholes.
Hundo P.
With a sense of purpose and urgency, you're led in a slightly southwestern direction. The space between the trees diminishes very quickly. Thick forestation making it difficult to kind of keep an eye on your companions. But you're comforted enough by the sounds of their footsteps to know that you're still traveling as a pack. As promised, it isn't long before the elves motion to those that they can see. Some sort of hand motions. And those that they can't, they make a sort of quiet, repetitive noise. And you see one kind of catch the attention of Safira that he can see, Beezaura that he can see. And steps slowly forwards. And he reaches up and he grabs kind of a large fern that's in front of him and he pulls it down, and as he does, it gives you a little bit of sight line forward. There's a bit of a clearing that opens up a bit. And again, theoretically, like the trees there isn't a huge gap between the trees and this monument that is in sort of this open area. And there's a little bit of a gap, and then you see this enormous stone structure, sort of, again, rectangular in design. It's kind of ridges along the top. These three huge openings, no doors at all. They're just wide open that allow for kind of the air to pass through. Very impressive in its kind of ornate, kind of simplistic design. It looks very sturdy. It looks like it can easily withstand like heavy winds, the tempestuous weather that passes through. I'll give you guys a visual aid.
Yeah. I love a visual. Clearly I can't see it in my head. Like, again, describe the whole thing one more time.
It was behind. Whoa, that's actually.
It was behind there the whole time.
The whole time?
That is.
Anyone?
Jeez.
Not what I had in my mind.
No, I pictured much smaller.
I pictured much taller.
I literally just
skinnier.
pictured like a
No, this is actually weirdly. This is actually close to what I pictured.
This is dope.
Very.
You'll be able to see me.
Love/hate that there are
So
squares
supposedly a
going up
giant
the
hole.
side.
Love it.
So.
And you see this monument.
This is so big.
Impressive in its sort of scope and size. I mean, it's probably
made this?
80 feet by 80 feet. And you see the little sort of indentations that it does seem like it allows for some climbing. In addition to just the sort of cracked stone that looks like you could slip some fingers into, there's certain kind of ridges and things that you might be able to grab up onto, pull yourself up. You get a little bit closer. You guys are kind of just outside the edges of this. The trees are kind of just along the edges of this sort of grassy map area here.
Are there any branches that overhang the thing?
Not overhang, but they're not far. If you're implying climbing a tree and hopping from that, you see a couple spots that might theoretically be possible. They're not hanging over it, but they're growing up close to it.
Cool.
You guys are approaching from that side, coming this way. Actually, is that right? No.
There's an opening.
Let me turn it. There's three openings.
Oh, yeah.
As they say. Now that's correct. Yes. This side does not have an opening.
So the side that we're approaching from does not.
No,
right.
you
That
are approaching
does.
from
We
that
are
side.
approaching
Yep.
from this side.
The
Okay,
back
sorry.
side does not have an opening.
Okay.
From the way.
Aww.
And they're all on the top.
You see no one at this moment. As you guys are all approaching, give me perception checks.
Cool. 15.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Let's go around the horn.
Dirty 20.
Sorry.
15, 20,
13.
13,
Dirty 20.
13.
13, great. guys all kind of approach, and you're keeping an eye out on things that they told you to keep an eye out for. Some of the ridges along the top that might be hiding people, some of the openings, the opening in the center. You start to move forward. And catching both Safira and Graven's eye as you push forward through the ferns is what looks like a huge kind of maybe stone dome in the center of the structure on the bottom floor, sitting in the middle. Enormous. And you can see some of the sort of spiraling and indentations of the shell, and it's sort of resting there in the middle. And in addition to that, it looks like it's covered in what looks to be kind of a rope net of some kind that's draped
still alive.
up
That's good.
over the top.
So it's still alive. That means still alive.
Safira, keep it together.
Get it together. It's alive.
And it's sitting there in the center, and you can't really
not
discern
guarded by
any particularly. There are no people around it as far as you can see. But sitting there in the center, I mean, judging by the size of it, again, it looks at least 20 plus feet at its longest point, maybe at least 15 feet high from the ground to the top of the shell.
Bunny.
It would be impossible to get this thing onto the roof. So if these people are on the roof, they're not going to drag the tortoise onto the roof. Yeah, that
We
would
can't
be
see if
borderline
it's like
impossible.
moving at all or breathing at all.
Not from this distance,
Okay.
no.
And keeping in mind that she has to cast levitate, can she see, is there like light casting so that she can see the closest edge of the hole in the ceiling? Orba's trying to gauge the distance between where she has to be and the closest point
I'll
of
say
levitate.
with the perception checks you guys rolled, yeah, I think you can estimate that it's about 20 feet from the edge to the center before you can go straight up, if that's what you're thinking.
Not too bad. Alright. And are trees closer than 40 feet to this thing?
Are trees
Is
close?
cover closer than 40 feet?
Yes, from the edge of the structure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. In some places more, like here it's like 20 feet. In the backside it's maybe 10 feet. Like different in different places, but yeah, not far. There isn't like a big clearing before you get to the building.
If I'm looking at a tree that's perhaps coming from this side, yes? If I'm looking at a tree with a branch overhanging or coming near this edge, what seems easier to me? Making a jump from that branch to here or just climbing the edge?
I'm gonna say where you're coming from, you can't tell that. You're looking for something on this backside.
Well, no, if you're saying there's like an overhanging branch.
No, I'm saying there are no overhanging.
Or like you said there were
Just
branches
close
that were
by.
nearby that I could jump.
Yes.
So I guess what I'm saying is like, what seems easier, based now that I'm getting close to the building, scaling the building or making? Is it like 20 feet away? Is it a huge jump, or is it like a little hop? Like what seems easier?
It's like a 10-foot jump. I mean, it's a dangerous jump, but you know, it's hard to. I think that's hard to
you
tell.
jumping and just not making it.
Yeah.
Sliding down.
Alright, I'll climb.
It's got slow fall, monk style.
I'll climb.
Safira and I relay that.
Yeah,
we
sure.
see the tortoise.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And as they're kind of saying things that you can see some of the elves kind of pointing. You say, ridges on the top. You can climb along the side. The tortoise stays in the center.
We'll start making our way around then.
Do you think once they've got around, once you
Don't get too quiet.
once you have managed to make it to the wall and you're starting to ascend, I think that's when we start to make some noise, maybe.
I think you need to make noise before then, because if they see us, the whole
That's
the whole
right.
game's
So
done.
so then maybe should we fire a shot before you run?
we don't have a target. Do you see anyone?
No, I just mean should we cause some kind of a ruckus before they
Fire
do?
an errant arrow.
Do you want me to just walk towards the center, and if they start coming out, Orba
I suppose you could
levitates me?
And then the three of us will sneak around back as soon as she starts walking
As
out
soon
and
as
attracting
anyone
some
comes
attention.
out,
This is a good plan.
I guess, yeah.
He's surprised that I have an idea.
Who do you want going with you?
The two of you without melee, the two of you with melee weapons.
Yes.
And then there are two of them who are archers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you two, I'm looking at them.
Yep.
Stay on me, who are going to stay together, and then as soon as they see her, if anyone starts doing anything, we're going to fire at the first sign of movement, yeah?
I mean, I would say run, halfling, rather than walk. If you can get in there very quickly and get levitated, that'd be good.
Sure.
How you feeling about climbing this thing, Graven?
I'm staying here with you.
Oh, you're staying here with me?
Yes, we're part of the ranged crew.
Oh, okay. Didn't know if you'd rather get in there and bonk some people.
if I have to, but
Okay.
I thought the idea was that
Yes.
I was part of the ranged.
Okay, good. Sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
So,
Alright.
Orba, whenever you're ready, because you must be ready. Is everyone set?
I think so.
Yep. I'm going.
I'm gonna just have my one hand on my flail and then just...
So the two, we'll say the...
Guys, we have a plan. We've never had a plan before.
my little legs start gearing up.
We're not a plan, so we can all go terribly not to plan.
Plans are only good like
Yeah.
The two melee attackers, we'll say the first two names, Hot Truck and Rahija, they go with a standby Erland, getting ready to head toward the back, Rahija and Hot Truck. And the two ranged, the two archers, Dalibor and Mersh, are standing kind of with Safira, waiting on her signal.
I'm ready when you are. Remember, do your best to signal that I can drop the spell.
Is there something in particular you want to look for? I could just...
You can shout Benji.
Sure.
I think I have an idea of a good distraction.
Yeah?
Oh.
Am I... where we are on the edge,
I was all ready.
would I be 60 feet from, say, the very top edge right here?
Yeah. You're probably 20 feet off that edge, so
Cast your
yeah.
fucking fireball.
Yeah.
I could conjure a flaming sphere on the edge
Oh, that's brilliant.
and hope that they just are curious enough to walk near it, and then I can immediately slam it into one of them.
So stupid enough, but yeah.
I mean, regardless, I think the halfling runs in as soon as combat begins, but that's a good start.
I think that's a good idea. Maybe we start with both those things. You cast your
no,
spell.
so we want them to be confused first.
Okay,
Confused by
sure.
a ball of fire emerging.
You don't think when they approach a ball of fire, they're going to see Beezaura coming in?
No, the ball of fire first. Let him smash it around a bit, and then once things get going, Beezaura runs in.
Is the instinct, do
Okay.
you think, really to see a ball of fire and then go, you know what I wonder will happen? If
I guess we're going to find out.
Beezaura will just run in. And...
I think, yes, we keep the plan nice and simple. Go ahead and do your ball of fire, and then
Are we ready?
on Graven's signal, I guess, go ahead.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
The three guys who are with me, I'm gonna sort
Two
of
guys with
two
me.
guys. Sorry, the two guys who are with me.
We're adding a step now.
We're gonna start moving away a little bit, just so that if they get spotted, we're not right next to them. So we're gonna sort of quietly move a little bit away from them.
Roll up for that.
I was all ready to go.
I was ready to. I was really excited.
24.
13 and 14. You guys start
Graven has to one up me. That's freaking fire.
kind of moving
You're
through the
about to
woods around.
slay me.
Which way around do you want to go, just so I know?
Let's go. Goodness, let's go this way.
Great. That way you can see it.
Yes.
Excellent choice.
When it comes to the bonus action is me moving it, and I can't hold that.
No.
I can't say like conjure it. Wait until I see somebody.
That would be
and
cool,
move
but...
it. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So two of them and Erland have started to move around to this side. That my compass. No, I don't have that. This way. In what was maybe the blue direction.
I was gonna say blue too.
Sure.
Maybe it's blue,
So-
green, red, yellow.
Well, we're
I
moving.
believe you.
go
We're
right
moving
now?
south, so
You can
we're
always
going-
change it. It's
Yeah.
not
That's
always the
true.
same.
From now on, it is blue, green, red, yellow.
So they've started to move. What's the next step here? They've already started.
All right.
Ready?
Ready?
Yes.
So are you
Tell me
ready?
when to go
I'm
now,
ready in
because I
action
am
for literally
all over
anyone I see bopping
Great.
around.
You see
I'm
the
waiting.
two. You see the two others.
Sick.
What
Waiting
did I
sick.
say their names were? Dalibor and Mersh both.
I take this thing out of my shirt.
Does it require?
It's not cool. It's awful.
Does it require a material component?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Yes.
no.
And you need it.
I'm just gonna. Just want to show.
Real subtle.
Yeah. Guys, don't
Don't look at me.
Don't look at my relic.
And like
Oh, sick.
flaming sphere.
Give me your laser pointer. Show me
Like
wherever
one
you
of
want
my
to put it.
So I'm gonna kind
I
of
love
give
it so
her some space to kind of run in, like on this edge. So I'll do it like here.
Okay. So you can see.
So there's a lip around the edge here as well? Yes, like a place for archers to hide behind, or is that what they?
I think they're referring to these
I
ridges
see,
up here.
I see,
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess I'll just leave it there for now. And
Watch. You can see it kind of crackling up there.
you see anything?
Okay. Look, if there's nothing, we can send Beezaura.
I'm gonna move it to like here in a very swift motion.
Doesn't seem to collide with anything along the way. When you see it kind of. What's the duration on that also?
Up to a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we wait it out?
I think time is of the essence, yes?
Go.
Yes, go.
Godspeed.
That's where we're gonna roll for initiative.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say this, we're going to end, and I was like, don't you dare!
It's like,
No, we're
no.
gonna do it. I'm gonna say
Oh, yikes.
18 seconds, 3 rounds have passed during that time.
So it's 6 rounds of combat that it'll last total. Yeah.
Yep.
BZ, what you got?
9.
Okay. Graven.
He's just running in there, but without very good
Any modifier?
Nope.
I'm just gonna keep running around.
Just not
Okay, Safira.
19.
Nice. Erland.
15.
Okay.
Same, that would have been my first natural.
Ooh.
Drink that out.
Sip.
Orba got an 18.
The wise owl
Guys,
strikes again.
we basically won.
Except for me.
We're gonna group the two. So the Ackley Archers is a 17. And the Ackley Fighters, we'll call them, is a 12.
They're right behind me. That's fine.
Okay.
Guys, I was running and rolling. It was just a lot happening at once, so.
You're already
Now,
tired.
I'm gonna throw some names at you.
Oh god.
And you have
At
to,
me?
Yes. How many
volume.
things do you have?
I have.
Oh, you got enough.
I have 5 left.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly
Crumb.
You know it's 5.
Oh my god.
The first name is Sade. S-A-D-E.
7.
21.
These people have names, man.
21.
I like the name Sage.
Next name is Cleric. K-L-E-R-K. Cleric.
Cleric.
11.
Great.
The next name is Gerver. G-E-R-V-E-R. That is a
Is he
14.
related to the girl?
I have abbreviated it to GUR.
Okay.
Sick.
The next one is Hamilar. H-A-M-I-L-A-R. That is a 11 also.
That dude better use a great hammer.
Hamilar.
Hamilar.
And the last one is Esteve. E-S-T-E-V-A-Y.
I think if I ever have a child, I'm going to
And
go
that
on
is
the
an
site and
18.
just change the name.
Wow, we all rolled very
That's-
well.
That's actually
Okay.
That's cool.
it's real cool.
That's cool.
Hold on, let me assess. Sade starts us off, followed by Graven.
Cool.
Then give me a second
Did I
while
laugh?
I...
They're just gonna
Because
go
at some
dump troll.
points I will likely need to.
Which wilderness means no matter what.
Yes.
Some points I will probably need to be able to pick this up so we can look inside. I'm gonna mark the edge. These aren't any. These don't
Where'd
mean
that
anything.
name
They're
come
me marking the edges of where I'm
My
putting
D&D
this.
days.
20 man.
Do you have enough room to rotate the whole thing?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No, minis.
No. Are they gonna hit that? Do they go under it? No, they don't go under it. Okay, so I can rotate a
Probably
lot of
push
it,
it
but
up
not.
a little more this way.
Also, your cord is, if you do it the other way, it'll.
Oh no! We're doing our best. Listen.
We can rotate a little,
Guys,
but
it's-
if I have to pick it up, I know
It's
where to
human
put it.
solidarity day.
that thing
We're all in
just
this
like-
together.
I forgot.
After this, just go drink some sangria. And
Human
get on
Solidarity
around.
Day. Yeah, this is the
So
idea is
Beezaura,
that
and I'm
it's
gonna
like-
pick this up,
celebrate
is
with
kind
some
of
sangria.
running in from that far
Turtle!
side.
Look how small she is compared to the big structure.
And the huge turtle show.
I
Oh my
know.
god, yeah. Ride it.
The turtle's in the middle.
I'm just gonna
there.
climb on top.
I can
got
mark
you.
the turtle.
Some inspiration.
Do you want to
The lid
do
of the
a
case.
check between what's his name?
Esteve, was he the highest?
No,
Or what is it?
Esteve and Orba are tied.
It's dexterity modifier. What's your dexterity
Ooh,
modifier?
1.
It's 3, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that's poo.
I don't have one of the giant markers for the tortoise.
Can I use my inspiration? Can I use my inspiration?
No,
It's bigger
that's
than
yours. Cuticle butter?
We're gonna use this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the lid of the thingy.
I have a new weapon. That's fun.
Alright.
Wow.
That's true. You have your nunchuck.
Can't even see it.
I'll wait for Orba to finish. So, you see Beezaura kind of charging in. The archers all bring their bows back, waiting for a target. You can just keep it down, not risk
It's only because I'm constantly touching it. It'll
Okay.
stop once I.
Alright.
Thank you though.
Centered myself.
Keep going.
Graven is still sort of it's a concentration spell. Yeah, concentrating on keeping the flames steady up there now in the corner. Erland, Hotrock, and Rahija are dashing around the perimeter to the far side.
I just want you to, you put Sade as 11 at the top, just want you know.
Oh, 21, sorry.
I would say it's supposed to be 21.
There you go.
Okay.
Makes sense now.
This is...
It's a stacked lineup, guys.
Yeah.
I just see that thing tumbling down in the sea of...
Dude,
Remember who
I
you're
have
after. I'm
cat-like
after AA.
reflexes.
I know.
I got it.
I am dead
Wait a
last.
second.
There's one
There's
less.
more tiles than slots.
Ooh.
This makes no
That
sense.
doesn't
BZ, you're gonna sit right.
Oh, no! You've been relegated to the bottom of the
BZ.
thing. Wow.
Oh, bro,
Alright, guys, no
sorry,
big deal.
girl.
Beezaura, is there one more too?
No.
Oh, got it.
That fucking wagon with reinforcements better not show up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the reinforcements better not show up. We literally do not have
Oh,
room
yeah,
for
it's
that.
don't fit on the initiative tracker. Too bad.
Cleric is with a K, but that's okay. It looks like he's just a clerk.
Yeah. Working ham.
Nick.
I'm gonna mess up all these names because I have to
That's okay.
abbreviate
Yep,
them.
that's fine.
No problem,
There we
guys.
go.
I'll just risk my life
Goody
and
goody.
stay.
So, as a recap, we've got
Take a picture of
Sade,
it.
Graven, Safira, Esteve, is that who that is?
Yes.
Yep, Esteve, Orba, what is that?
AA?
Ackley Archers.
Oh, the Ackley Archers,
Yeah,
great.
thank you.
Erland, Gerver, the Ackley
Fighters.
Fighters, Cleric, and
Thank God they
Hamlock.
have their own
With
individual.
Beezaura.
And then Beezaura.
Oh, Beezaura's
Excuse me.
Beezaura.
On the floor.
I'm still here.
So it's
Beezaura
like-
trips, falls in the grass.
I'm just gonna sit by the turtle. They will never see me.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna.
If I hide behind the shell, they won't even know I
gonna
exist.
try to.
Too fat.
All right.
Bingo. Oh, bingo.
You see Beezaura jogging in, her sort of shield jingling on her back, her flail by her side,
Go
the
on,
rattling of her equipment as she's running forward. Graven, you're up. Nobody pokes their head out, or that you can see at all from Beezaura's
Okay. I'm gonna fling it in it like a 30 feet diagonally,
Oh, yeah.
kind of towards the middle.
Is it anyone that passes over? Or?
If it slams into somebody, it hurts them.
Where are these guys?
You watch as the light kind of passes over the top. You can't tell if it hit anything or it didn't seem like it came up top.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna get in there and they're just gonna lift the shell and be underneath.
They're Trojan horsing us.
Sorry.
That's what I think.
Trojan tortoise.
I can't fire any kind of spells without a target.
If it requires sight, there's like area of effect spells don't need a target, but
Right,
if
but
you
I'm
have one-
not gonna
Super
waste
short
a spell
range.
shot. Yeah,
Should I
spell slot
cast
on
my
that.
speak with animals? Talk
I'm
with
just gonna like
horse?
turn to them and be like,
Okay.
Any movement? Are you staying kind of out at the perimeter?
Yeah.
Great, then I won't put you on the board yet because you're still off the perimeter there. Okay.
Safira.
No, it's Grimaldi.
No, that's
Graven,
great.
bro.
Graven.
No.
Who's number one? Oh, Sam.
Grimaldi.
Same.
oh my god.
You didn't see anything.
We're eating pizza.
I don't see anyone, right?
God.
I'm gonna kind of look to the group and say, should I shout?
For what?
Try to draw them out.
You're not there.
Yeah. I'm like, isn't that what I'm doing?
I'm kind of
Up to you.
looking, and I'm gonna kind of step for a second out of like where I am and hoi, hey, and just kind of like try to see if anything happens.
Okay. You shout out there. Bow drawn.
I'm gonna hold my action then
Okay.
I think until
Yeah.
I see anything.
If,
Yeah.
my, if my fireball hasn't.
I mean, I know. I just am thinking like yeah.
Not fighting idiots, it seems.
It does not. It seems that we are not.
Okay.
Esteve?
Esteve.
Initiative rolls.
I know.
Told you stacked.
Great. Who's next?
Orba! So she's gonna wait for Beezaura, I guess. I guess I'm gonna hold levitate for when
can do
Beezaura gets into
Oh, sick.
place.
Yes, you can do it.
Cool. So,
Great. Holding him.
yep. And
Okay.
then it's the archers.
Okay, the archers, they're going to wait on Safira's signal, so they're next to you. They hear you shout, and they kind of wait. They point at the same spot that you're kind of pointing at. They hold their actions,
Yeah.
both of them. They both hold an attack action.
Erland.
Continuing to move. So are we still within tree cover there, basically?
You're like just on, we can say.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
See
move
that close to a wall.
40
I need to be
feet.
close to a wall,
See how
right?
far that gets me.
That way I can hang on to something once I
All right, and then I use dash action for another 40 feet
Right.
to get around.
You're just gonna be.
And I want to get like.
You're gonna go like.
Actually, ooh, is there a little?
Right.
There's a little cover thing there.
Yes,
Oh,
more
yeah,
on
yeah.
this side
I can
too.
just get to
Yep.
the top and then.
Do you want to be on this side?
Great.
Yeah, actually, and I'm gonna start. I have a couple feet left then. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 10 feet left.
I'm gonna start climbing.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check. Or athletics, whichever you prefer.
No, come on.
Acrobatics or
Whichever you prefer.
9.
9. Okay. You start to climb, and it's slow going. Climbing is difficult terrain. It's the same thing, so it costs twice as much movement. So you're able to get about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, cool.
And right now, you haven't reached this kind of lip, so it's pretty easy here. You're able to kind of get your hands in.
And I have some, based on this sort of lip here, I have some cover if anyone were to sort of shoot down on me, right?
Yeah.
So I want to make sure I'm pressed up against the wall as much as I can as I'm climbing.
Sure. Yeah. You do so.
Takes me back to my block 93 days, guys.
Gerber.
Let me see what.
I can't believe none of us did 100 minus 93.
Okay. Who's next?
Active
Fighters. Okay, they're gonna follow Erland. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, a little slower than me.
30.
Come
Dash
on!
15, 20, 25, 30. Right. So they come after him. Cleric. Great. Who's next? Damn it.
Ham.
Who's next?
I hate
Me!
Oh, Beezaura, yeah.
I'm glad you remembered this. No one else.
I've been waiting so patiently.
I can't even prop it up.
ready to be
My little legs ran all the way to this stupid turtle. Alright, I'm gonna run to the turtle.
Okay.
Oh, there she goes. Look at
5, 10,
Oh, God, I
15,
forgot
20, 25.
Where's that land me?
Awesome, you're so dwarf.
10 feet from the turtle.
And
You're
right underneath,
just under,
underneath
you're
that thing?
just under the lip. So first of all, give me a perception check.
Oh no, I don't like these.
Is he breathing? 10.
10. You notice a couple things. First of all, there's no movement coming from the tortoise at all.
No.
You're not convinced that it's necessarily dead. There's some, you could take an action to check and really, really see. At a quick glance, it's making no movement or anything, so it's hard to tell is the answer.
Okay.
At this point. It does look to be contained in a large kind of net of some kind, some sort of rope net that's been draped over it. And that's what you see for now. Sorry. So yeah, that's what you sort of quick glance at the tortoise. That's what you see. You don't detect any movement immediately. What do you do?
If I'm like 10 feet from it, if I reach out, could I touch it?
No.
Maybe.
You have to be within melee range to touch something.
I've never seen a spell like that, though.
Just
Can I ask one more question?
Yep.
I'm right underneath the edge there.
Yep.
If I were, I can't move anymore. Darn it.
Why not?
Because I only have 25 feet of movement.
You dash.
You can dash. Yep.
Oh. Ooh.
Dash straight up in the air.
Well, this is also. I was gonna let you ask. You have reached the point where Orba is holding her action to levitate you.
Right. Yes, I know. If I moved another 5 feet or in melee range, and she levitated me, I would be too far.
You
to
would not be
grab.
able to reach the edge. Yes, that's the problem.
I'm gonna touch him.
It looks so fun to touch. Magic turtle powers.
Magic turtle.
Okay.
Tortoise.
I guess I will. Sorry. I just stick with the plan. I just really wanted to touch it.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell, Benji!
So read the. How far up does she go on her first?
20 feet.
20. Shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't quite get her up to the edge, but she raises up.
I had my plan. I believe
We'll put you on top of this thing. You're there, 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aha,
I
now no
finally made a
timers for
decision.
anyone.
And the fire down just blew my head off.
It was right there.
Yeah. There we go. Great, she starts to write. Is there any other additional information she needs from the levitate spell?
No, you're just gonna be hanging out there until my next turn.
Great. So, Beezaura feels the weightlessness pick her up. She starts to rise into the air, and you keep a careful eye on her. And as you start to move up, you can start to see over the kind of lip
Yeah.
now of this central area. And as you start to rise over the side of the lip here, you see 5 people.
Oh my god.
Well, at least they're there and not behind us.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I'm
they could
very
probably
glad.
shoot
Yeah.
my head
We're
off as
hiding.
well.
You have a.
Oh,
They're gonna fucking rain.
I'm just gonna
Death
take all
upon
these
her.
arrows at my whole entire body.
well, at least she's the strongest of us.
She
Yeah,
is
sure.
doing what she must do.
So as you start to rise, you see that all of them kind of have their backs against this stone precipice behind them, this ridge here. And they all seem to have crouched down to keep themselves out of sight from the rest of this sort of terrain. And as you start to rise, a number of them with weapons drawn, one throws a spear,
Oh my
another
God.
arrow, a fireball goes out of you.
Well,
my
remember what
okay.
her to hit
This is
is,
a number
everyone, while
of-
we're all.
That's true.
Fireball. Bad idea.
Okay.
What do you mean,
This
mine?
is...
Yeah.
Because it let them know.
They let them know we were there, yeah.
That is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
That misses.
I don't know what that
This-
fucking magic.
Like, everyone forgets that she has 19.
That's a 24 to
Oh
hit.
my god, I regret saying anything out loud.
It's just one so far.
That's a 24 to hit, right?
Yeah, that hits.
That does 8 piercing damage.
Ow.
Jeez.
As one of them had
Ow.
through a dagger that sort of nicks you as you come up out of the center. Third one.
Jesus Christ.
That one does not have a ranged. He doesn't
So
use
we
it.
have no line of sight.
That
We need
one
to get
doesn't.
up there. We all need to get up
And
there.
this one.
Yeah, I'll just be able to levitate myself.
Great, and you need to make a. Oh no, this is a spell attack too.
Once I'm in there.
That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Those are good rolls. You take 8 fire damage as well.
Oh my god, she just.
So the thing is, an arrow kind of goes whizzing past you, ding, glances off your shield, but another thrown dagger nicks you on the side, and then you get hit with a blast of flame as you come rising up. And you see 4 tieflings and a human, all well armored, sort of holding different weapons, clearly in a sort of attack position that they've maintained
Bunch of
here
jerks.
on the ridge. That's what you see. That's still part of Beezaura's turn, so that's as she was being levitated up.
They all held those actions.
They all held those actions.
That
yeah.
is poo.
Can I yell down to Orba? Can she hear
Yeah,
me?
you can. I mean, you can scream. You don't know. You can.
Orba, they're all up here.
Okay.
That's it.
We're going back to the top.
I know I can't say much. Now they're all gonna hit me
I
again.
was about to ask, was that a signal for me to drop you or not?
You watch as
Well, too late.
this first person all the way on the left here comes into a sprint. 30, 35, 40.
I should have stopped next to the fireball. So bitch.
Sort of slides past the fire and gets sort of above where Beezaura seems to be rising up, and you see them kind of crack knuckles and get into like an attack position with fists up above you.
Oh, yeah?
The that was a movement and a dash. Great. So that
You
was
don't
both.
know who's
there.
coming for you.
That was both there.
Are they visible now, though?
Visible to who?
Perhaps Graven or archery
No.
friends?
No way.
There's this whole indented area here up at the top.
It's just.
Graven. So you saw some flashes of light go out. You can clearly tell the Beezaura was, ambushed, attacked in some way.
I've got to get up there, and I'm gonna like start.
Doesn't wait for an answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running as though I'm gonna climb straight up this right in front of me. Here.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that's we'll call that 20 feet to get to the edge.
Okay, I can do 10 feet.
Great, so you can climb up 5 feet. Give me an acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you
Okay,
prefer.
athletics. 16.
I'm gonna hit that either way. I'm gonna hit it either way I go. What we're gonna do is this.
Can I help?
Or
Can
do
you
want
reach
me?
it? Yeah. Just like at the wall near the entrance. Yep. Great. Perfect.
Right before it?
Yeah, like right there.
It's like 5 feet.
Well, he's 5 feet
Sorry.
up. Yeah.
Okay.
16.
16. Great. Just grab on. There's again sort of cracks in the rock. You put one foot up.
Come on,
Start to
Graven.
pull yourself up.
With a dash, the rest of the, could I conceivably get the rest of the way up?
So that would be 15 feet more. So you still wouldn't
So-
quite reach the top. Because you have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Right? So it's difficult
Oh,
terrain,
I see,
which
I
is
see.
15 feet of movement.
I thought you were saying I only have 15 feet left. You're saying
No.
15 feet.
With a dash action, you can go up another 15.
Fuck. I mean, I gotta get up there. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dash up.
and since this is part of the same turn, we'll lump it in with the same acrobatics athletics check. So you start to climb. So you're up. I don't have a riser for you over there, but he's not up to the top yet. No.
Can I can't quite see over
Give me a
the
perception check. You're pretty close to the edge.
Oh my gosh.
Perception?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
You just get your hand up, and you can peek up, and you can see the tops of these heads sort of in this indented area.
Bonus action, can I move the...
Yeah.
Oh, really flirting with the rules here. Bonus action, 30 feet towards that guy right there.
Annihilate him.
So he has to make a dexterity saving
Please.
throw. And I think this is the second round, right? So I get one more round.
It should, yeah.
Because I got 3.
No, I think it does.
Shouldn't you have 2 more rounds? 3
You said
rounds
8
had passed.
3 rounds before combat.
Mm-hmm. And how long does it last?
A minute. Oh, that's 10 rounds?
Yeah, it's 10 rounds. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so...
My word.
So this is round 5 of your spell
10.
being cast.
Yes. Okay, so... Yeah, he has to make a dex save.
Okay. Natural 20.
Fuck you. Not you, him. But he still takes half damage.
Okay.
But you.
Right? Because it's still a fail.
Yep.
Okay. 2d6. 9 is 4.
4 or 5.
So it takes 4 fire damage.
So Beezaura can see as she's rising up, the flaming ball goes hurtling towards it, and she kind of like sidesteps it a little bit, but it singes her across the chest. She's wearing this kind of leather armor that's strapped, and you can see a little bit it gets singed as the flaming sphere goes flying by. Okay?
Please.
Y'all good?
I'm just like clinging to the edge, yeah.
Safira.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of, like, to the guys with me, follow me, they're in cover, and I'm gonna, like, start to head in.
Okay. Are you going in through the...
I want to go in through the same little opening that BZ went in through.
We'll say that's 20 to the edge, so then you have... What's your movement, 30?
It's 30, yeah.
Okay, so you can get about to... Yeah, where you just pointed.
I want to get within sight of them, and then I've held an action, so I'm assuming I can just fire.
Your held action is gone. You held that from between
Right.
your last turn to this turn.
Well, okay.
Double up on the...
Then I'm going to go ahead and fire my. I didn't have Animus equipped, is the thing. So I wanted to fire Wild Ordnance, but I don't have it equipped. So I'm just gonna target.
You can take an action to swap that now because you haven't used one.
I know.
I mean, do you have it? Also, these ones they purposely are like crouched down here. They purposely were waiting and looking down. This one would be visible if you came further in, but these ones are not visible from the ground, or Beezaura would have been able to see them before she
So
started
can
rising
I, as my action, switch my weapon to Wild
Yep.
Ordnance, and then also take a bonus dash and get into within?
up. Dash is an action, not a
Dash
bonus
is,
action.
right. Never mind. Then I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll switch.
So Safira has snuck in there. Great.
Esteve.
Esteve, which one is Esteve?
Come out!
Esteve is the last one.
Gotta get some use out of this fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna waste a second level.
Great. So, Beezaura, now you saw one kind of go moving around to the far side. You watch as one of them, it looked like this one might have been the one that threw the dagger. And after throwing the dagger, it has nothing in its hands, and it reaches back,
Oh gosh.
takes a two-handed sword, and starts to move along. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30.
Okay.
And sort of
Well, good. Now we've got
has the
someone
sword
else
in a
in
ready
sight
position.
of.
Okay.
Does he
I'm
now?
gonna get these guys to run away from my fire.
It's Orba.
Okay.
So, hearing no drop me or anything, she's gonna go ahead and lift Beezaura up and...
And is it the same 20 feet per turn?
20 feet per turn, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start... I don't know if I can control the speed at which she's doing it, but I'm just gonna start lifting her.
Hello, guys! So you go up. Do you grab the edge?
They're gonna get opportunity to attack, aren't they?
Not for force movement.
No, not
Oh.
for force movement, and also they don't have a held action. They dash to get there, so...
Yep.
Alright, Beezaura grabs onto the edge.
Woo! Look at BZ up there.
This could be it for me, guys.
Oh my
How much
goodness.
health do you have left?
Right,
Give me a... Now that you ran in, by the way, Safira, give me a perception check. Actually, give me a nature check.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Nature. 13.
13. As you come running in, a little bit of commotion up above you. This kind of... It has this kind of hollow, cacophonous sound as the fireballs and that weapons are being thrown around. And you take a quick look at the tortoise. And you look at the way its kind of front limb is kind of curled up under itself in a kind of uncomfortable way that you don't think it would be lying that way
if it were
was
alive.
So you cast a quick look, take a moment to assess the fact that the tortoise may already be dead at this point.
Damn.
Who's next?
After Orba, it's the archers.
The archers, on Safira's command, they're gonna come up. They're gonna come up.
For you to keep pushing up our bonus.
They're going to basically follow you in action.
It's an action to raise, yeah.
For those
One of
who
these
can't,
guys dies
for
because
those
they
who
followed
can't
me.
see it at the
in
moment,
here.
we're just gonna give a quick peek. You can see Safira, and that's the tortoise shell in the middle.
Rest in peace.
When I cast it.
So you can continue to raise her up.
Okay.
I guess so.
The archers have dashed to get in next to Safira.
No,
Erland is next. Yep.
so I'm gonna just keep climbing.
All right. So you have
I have 40 feet of
20
movement.
feet of climbing movement.
Yes.
So you can you get to this lip here that makes it a little bit of a difficult climb because you have to reach up, pull yourself up. Give me an acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you prefer.
22.
22. Reach up, grab, pull yourself up.
I don't want to go over the edge yet.
You get to this upper lip, so you still have 10 feet of regular movement or 5 feet of climbing from where you are here.
Okay.
You look back down at you to sort of the climb that you made, and you look back toward the fighters, and they're looking up, and they're getting ready to follow you, but you can tell a little bit by the look on their faces that this might be a tough climb for them. Like, they're capable, but there might not be you levels of climbing.
Can I see over the edge from where I am? Can I take a quick
Give
peek
me a
over the
perception
edge?
check.
Not one.
Nope.
Oh, it's difficult. Given this lip
No, he
and the
can't.
fact that they're kind of backs against this other one, you can see that some motion's happening, but you can't.
All right, hearing the commotion but not being able to get a good sight on anyone, I'm gonna sort of like, I'm gonna, I guess, lean down, try and get a hand out.
Okay.
And I
You
mean,
like readying a help action?
yeah, I'm gonna ready a help action.
you can do that.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Before we move on, the
Yes.
thing with levitate, I have to stay within the person's range, like the spell range, for the entire time.
Okay.
So if I felt like the spell weakening or something, I'll approach Beezaura closer to just maintain the
Okay,
levitate.
we can say that you did that.
Okay.
What is the range on it?
60.
60 feet. Okay, yeah, it's pretty close. Also, as soon as she grabs the ledge, you can feel that she's sort of. You can feel the sort of not needing to use the full force of the spell.
Okay, great.
So you could drop the spell if you wanted to.
I'm not dropping it yet.
Okay, yes, but you could theoretically.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay, who's next there?
After Erland, it is
Gerber. Is that who it is?
Gerber.
Gerber. Okay. Gerber.
Gerber.
Gerber. This. No, 1, 2. I think I put them in the wrong order. These two should swap just so I know who's who. Okay.
People with eye things are gonna really dig it.
Yeah. So this one here, Gerber, he had the bow, and he again takes an arrow, and he looks at Beezaura, and he sees that he has his two friends sort of surrounding Beezaura, and he looks over the edge.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, that's at me. Yeah, hi.
Takes a shot at
I'm here
Safira.
too. Yeah, I didn't want to be here, but
This
now
is
I'm
a
here.
multi-attack, 2 longbow
yeah,
attacks.
Oh wow.
These guys are
Oh.
good.
That was an 18 and a 14.
18 hits.
Does
And
14
actually hits too, yeah.
They both hit?
Sorry. 18 hits and also so does 14.
You take 8 piercing damage and then 5 piercing damage.
I can't do
As
that
he
math at the moment.
rattles off 2 shots.
You said 8 and 5, right?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
You okay?
Yeah.
Woo!
And then he
Woo, woo, woo.
backs
Potion
off
on you?
from
Woo!
Bruno.
Yeah, I do have a healing potion on me.
He backs off, little bitch. Sorry.
Okay.
After Gerber, it's the fighters.
Active fighters. Okay, they're going to attempt to follow around you. So this first one, I'm going to make an acrobatics check with advantage because Erland is holding this help action. Natural 20 and a 9. That was a good. So he starts to climb, and he grabs Erland's arm, and you pull him up onto the
I'm gonna
sledge.
help him with.
Oh,
He does.
Erland lets him fall onto his. So you pull him
Falls
up
off
onto
the
the
map
ledge.
and
He didn't
glitches
break or
through the
anything,
map.
did he?
No, this is one of the good ones. These ones are sturdy.
And then I'm gonna sort of, as I'm bringing up, I'm gonna like keep my hand on his head so that we're both staying down.
Oh God, everyone's falling.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
There we go. You can imagine us
Yeah,
on the
Mr.
ledge.
Falcon.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you up here,
Yeah.
but you're on the ledge.
So I'm gonna like keep his head down as I pull him up as well,
Great.
and signal to the guy to sort of as he comes up to stay down. as
So
well.
he's gonna attempt to climb, but his is not with advantage. 11. He gets part of the way up. So he's midway. He's climbing. He isn't able to get all the way to the ledge where you guys are. That's our turn. Cleric is... Who we got? Cleric is this guy.
Ugh.
No.
Hamburger Clerk Germany.
Jerk.
Great. Cleric, so...
Jerk.
Starts running forward. 5, 10, 15.
All right.
30. Cleric running along the edge there. And as he's running along, he takes 2 daggers from the back of his belt.
Oh god.
Try to throw it at me.
Oh, dude.
Throws both of them.
This guy's a rogue, right?
Or like they're all like
17 to hit and 13 to hit.
No!
So Beezaura just reaching the edge. She looks
That's
over her
arcane.
shoulder and you see the 2 daggers coming towards you, and you, with a sweeping motion, you
That's arcane.
knock the daggers aside.
That's what you get.
That's it. That's Cleric's turn.
Great. Ham.
All right, Ham. What you got? What you got,
You
Ham?
got him.
Come on.
Hamilar is...
Takes out his hammer.
This
the
one.
Hamburglar.
That's
What
the
you
main
got?
one. The Hamburglar's the mage.
Yep.
What you got?
Bring up this spell so I have the...
He casts Eat the Happy Meal.
Yes.
I'm saying no.
Looking up wrong. There it is.
Casts absorb sodium.
You see him move his arms around. And he's creating kind of a whirlwind of air. And then you see him reach out with a hand, and this gust of air goes flying out. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I could do that.
Firmly weighted to the ground.
Oh my! The highest 10.
10. You fail. And you turn and you
Oh!
shoved by this gust of air, which pushes you 15
No.
feet
Okay,
in that
that's all right.
direction.
Hey, she's the one off the edge.
Bad. At least it could have
She's
been the
still under
edge. Yeah, she's
So
still.
she gets
would've
shoved
messed up.
15 feet
She
in
would've
that
messed up.
direction,
Yeah.
and you can see he blasts the air, and then he starts like winding up for another gust of air. He can't do it on this turn, but he looks like he's using his powers to knock you off of this rooftop here.
How far did that make her go?
15 feet.
Is Ham done?
Yes.
BZ.
In addition,
Oh, of course.
he's sort of channeling this gust of wind forward. Any movement you make in this direction toward him is difficult terrain. It takes twice as much movement because the air is like
I can't
pushing
hit
you through.
anybody.
Oh no.
Can't you go 15 back? Or 10 back?
Well, you can go away from him.
10
if
back
you
would get you in
wanted
melee of those guys.
She was pushed back 15 feet, wasn't she?
Yeah, but she was right in between them. She could get right up to one of them, right?
Yeah, you can do these.
Do you have 20
Can
feet?
I get up to there?
You can't. You're
Can't.
fit now. Fine.
But she was only pushed 15.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah,
you can.
she can go 5,
You
10,
can go to
right?
one of them. Yeah.
The fire that hurt that guy. Yeah.
That
right.
guy's hurt from Graven's
I'm
fire.
gonna go up to that one.
Great. You're like moving against this
Awesome.
torrent of wind as you push yourself forward.
Follow me.
And if you end, anybody who ends their turn next to it takes damage.
You can go
She's
here.
seen that.
So
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Oh.
we've all seen that.
No, that's perfect right there, because then
Okay.
he might end his turn and get hurt again. So,
Okay.
and if they move away from you, you get
Great.
opportunity on them.
True. Okay, I'm
shut
going to attack that guy.
Okay.
Let's go, BZ.
This is Sade that you're attacking.
16.
16 hits.
There
right
we
there.
go.
There we go.
I'm not sure. It doesn't say. Well, it says after scoring a hit, so I don't want to do it after I roll and then I'm not allowed. So I'm going to say it now.
Go ahead.
I'm going to use this
Okay.
one thing. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, add 2d4 to the damage roll and increase your AC by 1d4 until the start of your next turn.
Great.
Hell yeah.
So as you're winding up your attack, you sip from the job jacket and take a swing. Great.
Okay, so this is the attack.
You did it at the right time after scoring the hit. So
Okay,
that was
great.
all. Yep. That was
This
roll
is
the damage first before the draft
damage.
jacket.
7.
7.
Oh wait, do I add my?
Yeah.
So 10.
10 damage. So now roll the 2d4 that you add to this from the draft jacket.
4.
All right.
14.
4.
18 damage.
damage.
With a even fighting against the gust of the wind, she swings her flail around, and with they see her sip from the jacket with this kind of burst of energy raging.
7 out of 8, and then 2 4s. Come on.
18 damage. Great. And you wallop him.
Oh
my god. Her, actually. Same.
That guy's probably like, I did not think someone that small. Dope.
Anything else?
This is great because they can hurt. They do move.
No.
Okay.
Gets him.
Sade.
Sade is up, so getting smacked by this halfling that comes charging through the gust of wind from their friend. Sade is going to recover a little bit, focus, and then with a couple kind of concentrated strikes, go out with a couple unarmed strikes here.
Oh, we got a monkey boy.
Monkey lady.
It's a lady.
Monk,
That is
that's
a
what I
12
was going
to
for, but that
hit,
doesn't
No.
sound
an
right.
18
Yeah,
to hit,
that's
No.
what I meant.
and
not all
a
what I
22 to
meant.
hit.
Fine.
I meant like monk, a plot,
22
like
to hit. So
hyphen.
first of all,
But it didn't
you
have
take,
Yeah.
you take, ooh, natural one.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, did you add your AC?
No, 1d4. I didn't
Roll
do
it.
that.
Roll that.
3.
So what does that make your AC?
22.
It still hits. 22 to hit.
darn it!
Close. Almost
man.
had it. You take 4 bludgeoning damage, and in addition, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This guy's doing something.
Okay, so 22,
Yeah.
4.
4 bludgeoning
Yes,
damage,
yeah, that's monk shit, right?
and then a Constitution saving throw.
That's monk stuff. I got it right.
Monkey.
Yeah.
He didn't throw his
You know what I
feces.
mean.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not right.
7.
7. With this one, 2 strikes
What the
going in
heck?
that you deflect, and then with one more kind of overhand strike, it hits you just below the neck.
Oh, ow.
And in doing so, you're sort of knocked back, and you can see sort of spots in your eyes. You are stunned.
Oh, they have stunning strike. I want that so bad.
What the heck am I doing?
I want it so bad.
It's okay.
You're okay.
You just did 18 damage.
Yeah, to be fair.
I would
fucking
love
guys
not
up.
to, like, pass out on the ledge.
Okay.
That means you can't do anything, right?
It ends. It
It
lasts
just
for
means
one
that
turn,
You have
and
one turn
yep.
of not being able to do anything.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Does she?
It doesn't continue to last. What?
Does she move?
You cannot move while you're stunned.
No, the Sade move.
No. She's distracted by the strength of the strike.
She shall make a dex.
Good.
Actually, I don't even think she makes a save. Hold on. Any creature that ends its turn must make a save. Okay, yeah, dex save, dex save.
Nice try.
It's 14.
Yeah, it saves. Okay, so it takes half. It takes
Takes
half. Don't worry.
22, 22.
She better die.
2 damage. Okay.
2 fire damage.
4.
Does she have more health in there?
So she
love
feels
how
the singe, and
competitive
now
you are
this
with this
time,
monk.
well, you can't really see this, but Beezaura sees that, like, now that she's aware that this sort of thing keeps lashing out, she might move in the future, but she didn't really know the effects of the spell, so yeah.
Okay.
Graven.
Okay, great.
So, taking my last few movements over the edge.
Does
right?
that have a lip on that side?
There's
as
a lip
well?
like right here, but not here.
Not
here,
right
but
on
not
top
here.
of them.
Yeah, just like to the right of where he is. I want to move him.
Okay, that doesn't take an additional check, because that doesn't require.
Okay.
On this side, it's like an under lip where you
Oh,
have
wow.
to go up.
Oh, yeah.
So you make it on top?
Yeah, if you want to put Graven up there.
Come on, Graven.
So how many was that?
So-
you were already up 10, I think it was?
10.
Or were you just up 5 on the wall?
I mean, I think with my bonus, I went up another 15.
Oh, with your dash action.
With my dash,
Got it,
yeah.
yes. So what was that, another...
I got
What
up.
is that?
First, I got up 10.
Yep.
15.
5, 10, 15.
So it only another 5.
But
Another
10,
of
because,
movement.
so it's 10 of movement.
So could I could conceivably get, like, when I got up top, I was right here.
Yeah, if that's where you were.
Yeah. 5, 10,
that's you
15. Can I get kind of behind? Would be this like half cover from these guys?
10, 15. You could crouch behind that, yeah.
Okay, so kind of running over there, I will bonus action
Nice.
kind of just flip the thing around so that it smashes back into her again.
Sure. Another dex saving throw.
Another dexterity saving
Nice.
throw.
18.
Saves.
Damn.
Big numbers, big
Nice.
numbers.
These guys are dexterous.
9, so 4.
4
fire
okay.
damage.
Right.
And this was turn 6 on that. So I should write that down.
These guys are tough.
Out of 10. Okay, and for my action,
Yep.
because I'm still going here,
This is a turn.
how far am I away from her?
From Sade?
Yeah,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
35. Oh, that's plenty to ding her dong.
Oh, golly.
Because that's 60 feet, right?
You gotta be up close to ding her dong.
I'm gonna ding her dong. No, I'm gonna ding her dong from right here. Gonna like reach out and point. So that is a wisdom saving throw.
I hope she is not as wise as she is.
Unfortunately, Erland knows that monk-type characters,
Damn, I know
dexterity and wisdom are their two
wise.
best
I
stats.
know that they're wise.
13?
Ooh, it just saves. It just saves. Oh, it does nothing. Okay. Yep, that's it for me.
Okay.
It is Safira.
Pray on our strength and our charisma.
Now I have Animus Bow on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot. I think.
So
I'm
these
gonna
two
step
backed up off the
in-
edge.
Yeah, I'm gonna
if you
step in like 5 feet or however far
10
I
feet
need
to get in there. Now you
10
can
feet.
see any of these three that are
I
along
want
the
to
edge.
attack this. This is the one. I guess I wouldn't know this.
You don't know
from-
who's
I don't know
getting
who's
attacked.
who.
You can see Graven's ball of fire next to this person there.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna go for this buddy here.
This person?
Yeah, and I am gonna activate.
Great. Go ahead and make the attack roll first.
Okay.
I've had the most chill fight, man.
Yeah. Doing your job.
Levitating your friend.
Doing your job.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
God, my whole binder just fell. I'm
No,
sorry.
good. Do you need me to get that?
I think I can do it.
No, it's okay.
Let me.
It's 1d6 plus. I think my dexterity modifier is +3 if I don't remember correctly, but let's see. Oh, of course.
Well, hopefully we never have to decode that Grammari page ever.
Oh no. They're like, you're the sacred text. Do you still have the decoder?
We've been waiting for you.
Okay,
It says the Yar Watch.
We are the yard. We've been watching.
say that on stream. People don't even know that I did this. But I should have told people because that's embarrassing. It's,
Total damage.
It's 6 total damage.
6 total damage. They are hurt. Colossus Slayer.
Oh!
Oh, fuck, that's not it.
Well.
They're hurt as well? That one?
In that case, what?
Oh, no. Sorry, I thought you were targeting Sage. Never mind.
No.
6
Shut
damage.
I was like, are they hurt? Okay.
Why is this?
Well,
Why did you
that's...
3,
That is it for my turn.
But you activated Animus.
I activated Animus.
What form shall you be taking
I
this
am
evening?
taking a bear with a wolf head.
Great.
Yes.
So you watch as looks of surprises come over their faces as
Yeah, bitch!
this bear materializes.
You're so big.
I know.
She's in bear form.
I
She
know.
is real
You're
big.
such a big lady.
Yeah.
Bear will.
Yeah, fight me now.
Now that a few more people are up top, I was going to zoom in a little.
Ooh. Barrel.
It's like a Michael Bay movie with the pop zooms.
Oh man, that was that
Michael
King
Bay
Arthur movie. Oh, it's just good.
Michael
Okay.
Baking?
Okay. Bear form comes out, sort of standing on her hind legs with the wolf's head bearing down on this person. And you see Beezaura as well now that you're up here. She's sort of, you can see that she's stunned a little bit, sort of blinking off some of the impact of the strikes from before.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Esteve.
Esteve.
I think he's the one right next to me.
Is, yes, the one that Safira just hit is Esteve. Great. So, Esteve, two-handed sword, sees the bear appear, and she plants her sword down for a moment, and she kind of picks the sword back up, goes in for a attack
I'm just standing there blinking.
that it is going to make with advantage because it is choosing to be
Please don't
reckless.
annihilate me, like crit me, like you.
just one
Everyone always crits me out of my bear form.
But transportation, pretty solid.
19 to hit.
True, now you're up there.
I know, that's why I did it. 19 hits.
How much HP do you have as a barrel?
15. It's low HP, but it's an HP buffer.
You take 9 slashing damage
Oh, I'm still up. Okay.
with one giant slash of her
15
double
damage?
two-handed sword.
Shut up.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Slashes through and then
For a second, I thought you were
It's
doing
your
10
ready.
minus 9, and
No,
I was
I'm
like,
not doing
Zoe.
she's gonna stay there. Who's next? Orba.
Yes, Orba. Okay, I guess feeling that Beezaura has like landed there safely and is doing her thing. I'm sorry. I think Orba's gonna
She's like,
get
safe, sure.
Totally
closer
great.
to the platform, maybe within like 10 feet of the whole building.
Okay.
And then like put a hand on her shoulder and cast levitate on herself.
Okay. Can you put Orba kind of where Graven was on the ground? She's up 10 feet.
Yeah,
Or
I'll be
20 feet?
going.
These are
How far?
Yeah,
is
I'll be
it?
up 20 feet.
20 feet, so 20 feet up.
You want to go into the center?
Nah,
No,
nah,
right
just where
there.
Graven was.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast levitate on
Great.
myself.
So you're not up to the edge yet, but
Correct. And you no longer have that. You probably feel that at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling anything.
yeah.
Great. So she's gonna be 20 feet up.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
So
Who's next?
it's the archers.
Ackley Archers, great. So they do not possess the ability to turn into bears, but they move into the center here.
I guessed that, yeah.
They kind of run to the center, they see you up at the top, and they start firing up at people around the edges. One of them's going to fire on the one next to Safira that she just attacked.
That's
Esteve. That is a natural 20
Ooh,
for
nice.
the Archers.
Good job,
I
Delibert or
haven't
Merch?
hit anyone in my
That
bear form yet.
is double the die.
It's gonna be just one.
9 piercing damage.
Well, bear dies.
No, it's
No.
It's
Not you.
It's the Ackley Elves.
She's like, they
They're on
betrayed me.
They're on our team.
They're like, there's nothing we hate more than bears with no fence.
I get up there and they're like, what the hell is that? That
They were
doesn't
a
seem
front to our
And the other one's going to attack this person.
in the world.
Which one?
The wolf bear is the natural enemy of the copper
That was
claw.
Cleric.
We must kill them.
Attack Cleric here with another ranged attack.
Oh, jeez.
12, I don't think that hits.
I should have told them that I had.
That does not. Great. Fires the
You're
arrow.
about to see some
You're
shit.
about to see some shit.
Erland, you're up. So you're actually over here, but yeah.
Yeah, this guy you said is halfway up the wall. Does he look like he's okay? Does it look like he might need a hand?
I mean, he seemed to be climbing okay.
Okay,
just
cool.
slowly.
All right, so then I am within, I believe,
Yeah, so
40
you're
feet of
here.
getting to here.
This is another 5 feet of climbing, which means 10 feet of movement.
Okay, so
That's
15.
This is 10. Yep.
15,
Yep.
20,
20,
25. Can I get within melee range of this
Yes.
mage person? So I'm going to go to the guy and I'm going to hop over and I'm going to pull out for the first time my nunchaku and swing him around and
Hits
over a
himself
hit.
in the head.
Yeah.
Whack yourself in the balls.
I need to look up stats on this.
This
That's not very good. 9 to hit.
It is a
That
big one.
misses. Okay, and I'm going to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
How far away from there is she from the edge right there? Right? No,
so
from like the internal edge, right? That's like 5 feet?
5, and then, 7, 8 feet.
Great.
Less than 10 feet.
Using Flurry of Blows.
Yes. Knock her out.
That's the whole. 17 to hit.
17
Nice.
hits. Roll
There it
damage.
is.
Come on.
So that's going to do 4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning damage.
And I'm not even going to risk this. She gets pushed. Oh, so strength saving throw. Forgive me.
Strength saving throw. Well, you picked the mage.
Yeah.
2.
She gets pushed 15 feet.
Also, she has to make a concentration save.
Yeah, on the wind.
Natural 1, which
Wow.
fails. So the wind stops over there, and
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
How much damage does she take?
so she's gonna fall. Is
25
that on the
feet?
tortoise? I can't tell. No. It's
No.
Okay.
25?
25.
Or 20?
30, I think. 5,
Not 20, because I had to use 2 turns to
15,
get
20,
Beezaura.
20.
How much?
Yeah,
is it?
20,
6
25
for
feet.
every-
So I think it's 1d6 for every 10 feet. So let me just
You're
look
right.
that up 1 second. Pretty sure that's what it is.
Shit,
2d6.
Bitch, take it.
Yeah.
1d6 for every 10 feet it fell, so that's
There
going to be
we go.
2d6 because it's not a full.
Light her up.
2d6. That is 8 bludgeoning damage. Takes
Nice.
Another 8.
Run your noggin.
Orba steals all her stuff.
Comes crashing down.
Do they land prone or how do they land?
They do land prone.
Okay,
Yes.
so that's 10,
We all hear that. You go,
15,
oh.
20.
Are they on their side already? Shit, so. Well, we know.
Can I get, with my, I have 40 feet of movement. I still have 10 feet of movement, do I not?
I just need
So it took.
10,
Yeah, basically where he was. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35, 40. I'm going to slide over and use my second attack and go for that guy.
Okay.
Just doing like the electric slide between all you guys.
Shit. Well, that's not going to do it. 10.
That misses. Yep.
Fucking melee range with this piece of shit. Shouldn't have done that.
That is the archer, by the way.
Oh, that's the
There's
archer?
a bow out. Yep.
Oh. God, I'm so fucking smart.
Yeah,
it's
you're
unbelievable.
Dylan, knocking it out of the park.
Great. I love that. That's my turn then. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, nice move.
All right. Mage has fallen down to the ground there.
Awesome. It's Gerver.
Gerver, which
try to remember how to
is,
say
I want to get all these correct. That is this. No?
Yeah,
Yeah, the two knife guy.
Gerver.
No, yes, this guy.
Yes.
Coming up the side here.
Cleric.
Pretty sure.
Gerver. No. Gerver's the archer.
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Gerver's the archer.
Oh, is Ham the no. Cleric?
Hamalar's the wizard that just fell. Cleric
That's
is this person.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Gerver, yeah. So dodges out of the way of Erland's attack, takes a step back. You may make an opportunity attack if you wish.
Oh my god, math. 13 to hit?
13 hits. Roll for
Oh.
Alright, so swinging the nunchaku up for the first time. Oh, wow, bad rolls. 5 bludgeoning damage.
The first time using the nunchaku, so.
Right?
Plus
Oh,
4
wait,
for
that was
damage.
the wrong one.
10.
Yeah, it's plus 4 damage and plus 6 to hit the nunchaku.
Ooh, that's tasty.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
It's got the magic. Okay, he takes a step back and takes 2 arrows out of its quiver, which it lines up for a volley of 2 quick attacks.
Let me know how much each individual
Will do. In addition, you see as he winds up the first shot, he kind of winks one eye a little bit, and you see kind of a twinkle in one of his eyes. Then he fires the bow with a little extra force.
I thought one was gonna go backwards.
I thought he was gonna wink.
Into gives you a real sexy wink. Okay,
like,
we'll do them individually.
Yeah.
First attack.
This is the one with extra power?
Yes.
Cool.
That is a 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Is
The
it?
way he said that, that's gonna,
So it
do
gains
some
an
damage.
extra 1d10 to its damage for its power. That's not great.
That's a lot of damage.
So this one does. One great rolls before. 15 piercing damage.
Oh.
Rolls. Hold on here. Actually, I would know this. If I were to... doesn't matter, actually. I should just hedge my bets on this. Never mind. How much do you say it did?
15.
Ah, son of a bitch. I reduce it, fuck, man. That's
much?
so goddamn close. I reduce it by 14.
Catch the arrow, but just the force is enough to
God.
just kind of nick you as the arrow
Damn
comes
it.
all the way in.
Hey, it's still cool, man.
No, I wanted to throw it right back in his
I
face.
know.
So how much
giving them
damage did it take?
You only took 1 damage.
Oh, wow.
But he wanted to throw it back.
Is this a reaction?
That is a... You can use your reaction.
Yeah, so
I
he's going to
cannot
fire
on
again
this
and you
one.
cannot use
Yes.
this.
Wait, if it was a reaction, you already used it to have the opportunity attack? No?
no.
That is a reaction.
I'm sorry.
Oh, can I not take the opportunity attack then, knowing that I was going to get 2 arrows shot at me?
Give me a... You didn't know for a fact that he was going to fire at you. He could have fired at someone else. Give me a perception check to read his body language.
Oh boy.
Damn.
18.
18. We'll say yes. So we're taking away the damage you dealt,
Great. Shut the fuck up, man.
but you may reduce that.
Sorry! Sometimes it just comes out.
I know. Same.
I know.
Okay, and now the second attack here.
Can't you
Chat would
not
be
do that?
That's a 24 to hit.
Fuck, that hits.
Ooh.
Okay, 6 piercing damage. Fires another arrow off. So that was 5 feet of movement. He's also going to...
I would have like
10, 15,
You're
20, 25,
fine.
30. He starts going back. Okay, cool. That is Gerver's turn.
Fight.
Oh, great.
Nope.
Yes,
Sorry.
fighters.
Great, so this guy's going to pull himself up. That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He starts to... this
more
one's going to
targets,
attempt to
yay.
climb here. Which 15 does so successfully. So 5, 10. So he's just able to pull himself over with his first move. Dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Guys are getting into the thick.
Okay. They see Erland like in the mix of attacks, catching arrows, and then come dashing in to defend him. Who's next?
Cleric.
Cleric. So that's the one there in the middle. He's going to come over. 5, 10,
hello.
15, 20, 25, 30 puts him next to Beezaura.
Yeah, stay next to the
He
fire.
does move around the fire,
Don't
standing
he's
next to
there.
it still.
Yeah.
Now he takes out kind of a long kind of rapier weapon and he goes in for a jab. He's going to make 2 attacks and they're both going to be with advantage because you are stunned.
Oh, fuck. Still have my bonus AC.
You do still have your bonus AC.
Yes. That is a 19 to hit on the first
No.
attack.
Nice.
Thank goodness for that bonus AC.
That is a 21 to hit on the next
Nope.
attack. No. So even the stunned Beezaura is able to kind of move her shield enough that dodges out of the way of both of those.
Sick.
The other fighter, the MacLeod fighters are like looking across. See her surrounded, not even getting touched.
And Cleric has the ability to take a dash as a bonus action, which it will do. To,
Is it gonna try me now?
5.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
30. I don't even think you can.
Oh,
You're
no.
stunned.
Oh, yeah, you stunned.
No reactions.
Yeah, you cannot.
Darn, so sad.
Okay.
The burglar.
Hemlar, great. Which
He's gonna rob me of something.
Hemlar is the mage that just fell down.
Yeah.
Great. So, sort of picking himself up off the ground there. Here, sitting down there. So picks himself up. So that's half of his movement. And he sort of looks around, sees the creatures around him, and he's going to go for the 2 Ackley archers here with a attack. He's going to make. Let me make sure I have the right.
Don't die, Ackley archers. I will feel bad. I will feel personally responsible for being
They asked us to come.
I know, but I will still feel responsible.
You see these arcs of flame go out. He's going to catch Scorching Ray, 3 rays of fire. He's going to hurl them all at one. Actually, you can split them, but he's going to hurl them all at once. So an attack for each ray. 12 to hit, that misses. 16 to hit, that hits. 9 to hit, that misses. Only one of them hits.
Oh, wow.
2d6 fire damage.
What a sucky mage.
5 fire damage.
Made with like 3 spell attacks. It's hard to hit.
Scorching Ray, yeah. I mean, it's AC. If you have a low AC, you can do a lot of damage. But yeah, so he only does 5 fire damage to one of the Ackley archers. So fires off these 3 flame attacks. And then they are going to... I'm going to pick this up for a second.
Ooh, careful.
Oh my god.
Watch this side next to you.
Just so he can run 5, 10, 15... Oh wait, he only has 15 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15. He's kind of backing
To the back
up
wall.
Toward the back wall. Yep.
Can I ask a question about positioning?
Yep.
As I am, the archway here looks like it ends at 20 feet high. The one that, sorry, I'll wait
Yep.
for you. The one that Orb is slowly getting to. Do I have line of sight of that happening, or is my head now above where the archway is? Because I'm also 20 feet high.
You are above the archway.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
You're 20 feet up.
Yeah.
I mean, you can maneuver yourself to fire underneath it.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, that's
an upside down tiefling.
Yeah, you can kind of weirdly orient yourself.
All right, BZ.
Okay, so
You are no longer stunned.
all right,
So it
and
ends at the start of your turn.
I am going to attack this woman who just did this to me, and hopefully end her life. So I'm gonna go for the same one.
Oh, never mind.
What?
No, nothing. I thought it was somebody else. I thought somebody else ended their turn next to the fire and they didn't. Don't worry about it.
Have you had a turn where you were stunned already? Then you are stunned. Sorry, I thought.
Is that
you-
disadvantage?
You can't do anything.
So I just stay there.
Just stay there, stunned.
Sorry, I thought we had already gone past.
Yeah, I know.
Because
It's
it's
There's
stunned.
a lot of
Sade
people.
that does it Sunday.
So-
Yes.
Sade.
It lasts until Sade's turn comes around.
That's
yeah.
why, because she's right after you. That's why it felt so long.
Yes, that's what I felt for.
That
Alright
is-
then, I'm just gonna
Okay.
stay here.
Go up to the top where
Great,
Sade is
Sade.
there. Okay, it lasts until the end of their next turn, so you're still stunned for Sade's turn.
I want stunning strike so badly.
You know.
And they're going to go in for a multi-attack. 3 unarmed strikes, all with advantage here. You still have your armor in effect because
Oh,
you're
no, I
having.
know.
Oh, we have reached your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, your armor is your bonus AC.
You're back
from
Right,
your
right,
draft
right. Yeah, it's
jacket.
not.
No
Yeah,
longer.
I'm stunned and I
That
know
is
I wanna
a 18 to hit.
No.
22 to hit. And 24 to hit. That's 2 strikes that hit. You take 6 bludgeoning damage and 6 blood, 2 6s.
Oh my gosh, how are you doing?
You okay? She's single digits.
I have 2 healing potions.
Okay,
so.
alright,
Yeah, she's gonna be okay.
alright.
It is an action to take one of those.
I need you to make a strength saving throw this time.
Or you'll be pushed. Don't get pushed.
Don't get
No. 9.
9. With 2 quick strikes, the second strike, she gets in, but sort of between your shield and your chest, and as she brings her arm back out, she grabs the shield and flings it, and you lose your shield off to the side. So your AC is now 2 less than it normally is. And we're gonna say your shield is out on the ground next
Help
to
the
you.
little one.
A dirty trick.
You are no longer stunned now.
A dirty
However,
trick indeed.
Sade, having learned from last time, is going to move away from the flaming ball here.
And no.
Is that an opportunity to attack them?
You are
still not
stunned.
the end
Yeah,
of your
you're
turn. Fuck you.
He didn't move through my space at all, did he?
No. Stepped over the shield square. Yes, this is where your shield is.
Just trying to see if I can
Okay.
opportunity attack in there, but no.
Graven.
Okay. Would it be any extra movement to get like over to Beezaura? Like
Extra
over,
movement? Over
yeah,
the top?
like,
We're gonna say no. I mean,
No.
climbing up this way would be extra, but this is low enough that you can kind of hop over it. You kind of vault it.
Okay. And how much would it be to get to like kind of where her shield is?
5. This is kind of half square, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So I could.
Yeah,
just
30 would
get
put you
away.
in the shield square, yeah.
And would I get an opportunity attack? Could I go around her, kind of?
You could go without getting within 5 feet of her, yeah.
Okay.
And that one is...
That's Cleric.
This is Cleric.
Yes, that's Cleric, yeah.
Okay.
Just making sure I have it.
I'm going to bonus action because I still have a few
Yep.
turns of that left.
This
Once
is turn
again,
7, I think?
Turn 7, yeah. Like swinging around it, Sade again. So dex save for her again.
11.
Fail!
There you go.
You're gonna take full
There we
wrath
go.
of my 5 fire damage.
Okay.
Come on! I always roll a 1.
I mean, she has to be. She's
Um.
gotta be on a class size here.
Yep, I'm gonna run over there.
Okay.
And actually
It's at
try to
30 feet
get.
to get the shield. You're
Well,
basically
actually,
in the same square as the
if it's
shield.
the same square, can I get within melee of Sade?
You are kind of within there.
Oh,
yeah, right
okay.
there, kind of at the edge of that, yeah.
Then I'm gonna take a swing at her.
You have used 30 feet of movement,
Yeah.
and you are within melee range of your
Sphere.
Oh,
just so you know.
yeah.
If you want to not be there. Shit. To get within melee range of Sade, you would have to be within melee range of your sphere.
I mean, could I have swung it around? I mean,
I'm gonna say no. We're past that.
yeah. All right. I will instead. Could I use like an action to like pick up the shield and give it to Beezaura?
Give with a check. I'll say you can make a dexterity check to attempt to kind of swoop down, grab it, and toss it to Beezaura.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, give me a straight dexterity check.
Sick.
Come on.
Dexterity check.
Helping your
Straight
friends.
dexterity. Come on, you
Helping your
stupid
friends.
9.
Scoops down, and you just as your fingers touch it, it slides on the smooth stone surface, and it kind of skitters away from you just a little bit.
Okay. Am I within melee of my own sphere right here?
I assumed you didn't do
Yeah,
that,
no.
unless so you're basically
So
on
yeah, I'm just here with Beezaura now.
Okay.
I've used my.
that's it. I'm just gonna go there.
Just gonna watch
Okay.
her die.
Great. It's gonna be Safira.
Okay, so I'm going to, with advantage, because I've got 2 allies within 5 feet
yeah.
of this person, I'm gonna.
One, but that's enough.
Well, yeah, I know, but I just needed one, but I have 2, so I get double advantage, right? No.
No, I mean there is only one ally within melee range of that person.
What do you mean?
Graven is not
I'm
within
not
melee
touching,
range
yeah.
of that person.
Oh no, I was gonna attack. I was gonna move and attack.
No one is within melee range of Sade. There is a gap there. That's what Graven was saying.
That's what
he
I was
didn't
saying.
get within
I
melee
don't
range.
understand. Okay, so
You
can I not
Beezaura
clear
is within.
this?
No, you can. You just won't have that advantage that you were talking about. From
Right.
attack.
Okay. Then I'm gonna attack this guy with advantage.
Okay, that is with advantage.
I would rather have the
Which one's that? That's Esteve?
Yes, that's Esteve. Yep. Who has been hit a couple times.
Oh, hell yeah.
Most of Esteve.
Okay. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Crunch is bunch.
Okay. You know.
Crunch is bunch.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
6 total piercing.
Colossus Slayer already hurt.
Yeah.
Definitely is hurt this time.
Yes, he is definitely hurt.
Yeah, he
gets
got
hurt by
He
some
got shot.
So that was my bite, and now I'm gonna go in with my.
Do Colossus Slayer first.
Oh, right,
on
do
the-
Colossus Slayer.
How much was that before you roll Colossus?
6 total
6,
damage.
okay, so 6.
3.
So it actually took 9 total.
9 total, yeah. And then bite. Okay,
So another attack. Again with advantage.
Oh, right. I am so rusty. I know. Okay. Wait, yeah. 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage. No Colossus Slayer this time.
You're so good.
What is?
It is when I roll, though.
It's no Colossus, you don't get it twice.
Yeah, you can
No,
only use
you
it
only
once
get
per
it
turn.
once. 10 total damage.
Total damage, great.
Jeez.
There we go.
With a wrong bite and a claw attack, go smashing in. And they're not wearing like heavy armor. You can see it's kind of leather strappings and stuff. And the claw mark kind of drags one of the pieces of armor. Looks like a skew on their chest, kind of. They're trying to like keep it protective.
Okay.
Are you moving at all?
No, I don't think I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Esteve.
Esteve. So that was Esteve that just got attacked. Esteve sort of scratched a couple times, takes the sword back, and is going to make another attack against the bear that just fucked it
That
up.
just obliterated him.
That is a 15 to
That
hit.
hits. I'm gonna die. Bear's gonna die. I promise you.
Bears die.
I have
It
6
happens.
HP. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, 13 damage. 13
Rest in
slashing
peace,
damage.
little bear!
So you take 7 damage into
Thank you,
Safira
that's what I was just doing the math of.
Safira comes back.
What are you doing there?
I'm doing fine. Oh, so, excuse me.
That was odd silence.
Okay, Orba. You're up.
yeah.
So you're just at the edge there.
Yeah, I think she's feeling like those two guys down there are gonna be just fine, so she's gonna
Yeah,
raise
well,
herself
you're
another
alarmed.
20 feet.
Okay.
So does that put me?
You're now above the edge.
Yeah, I kind of want to do
Okay,
that.
that's fine. Can you grab Orba and just put her on the edge, even though she's actually above?
I know, we need
I'm
to
actually
give
gonna
me,
put
like,
you
a
up here. Yeah, there you go.
big
You're
salt
not
shaker
that quite
or
that high,
something.
but you're pretty close.
Okay.
Is she out of melee for the people?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's the idea.
You're 40 feet up
Archers.
now. You've done 20 twice. Yeah, so she's like, yeah.
Archer can do it.
Yes, the archer can attack.
Sure.
But yes.
Cool. And
This is the only guy with a bow out, right?
Yes. Although you have seen other people
The
use
guy with the
different-
big sword also has a bow. I don't think I saw that.
People were throwing daggers.
People have been throwing daggers. One person threw a spear, but it looks like they don't have another one. So there were some other ranged attacks, but the only person with a bow is that person. Yes.
that's my turn. So it's the archers.
Okay. The
Our
Ackley archers.
Our
Great.
archers.
So again, they take another arrow. They're gonna fire a volley at. I think they can only see one person now. It's
They can see the mage, can't they?
Yes.
I did tell everyone to shoot the mage.
Yes, they're gonna follow.
Oh my God.
They're gonna follow your lead, and they're gonna attack the.
I apologize.
Let's see. Those both hit.
Nice.
5 damage, 4 damage, 9 total damage. Okay. Couple arrows go out, and you see the mage who's like ducking into this back corner, kind of defending itself. One of the arrows kind of pierces through its hand a little bit.
Woo!
Okay, that's the Ackley
Rough.
archers.
Great, Erland.
I'm within 40 of the archer, correct? Alright, so
10,
running
15,
forward,
20, 25,
then
30.
Shaku flying. That is soup's cocked. There we go. That's not much better. 12 to hit.
12 misses.
I'm gonna use using fucking flurry of blows.
What's going on over there?
Using flurry of blows.
The spirit of Dot has failed.
Blow that guy's flurry.
25
That
to.
hits.
There's no way for me. That was 40 feet of movement.
That was
to get
30
me there.
feet of movement.
Oh, there's no. Can I get to the? I want
With an acrobatics or athletics check, that's a little bit of climbing.
to. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
23.
Great. So that's 40 feet because of the difficult terrain, but you can
Great.
still strike down.
And then it was 24 to hit for my
Yep,
unarmed
that
strike
hits.
there.
Roll for damage.
7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning damage. Great.
And strength saving throw.
Saving throw. Dumping him in the center here. So cool. Make sure I have the right
I
thing.
just got up here, Erland.
12.
12 fails.
Yes!
I'm just sitting around with an extra
The mage
flurry,
is
though.
like-
I'm just like...
It
My hands
falls on
are-
top of the
That's
mage.
another 2d6 bludgeoning damage for the fall. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Okay. So you hear hits the ground again.
And did that use max movement, or do I have
That
extra?
was max movement.
Okay, great. And with a tingling in my hand of unused energy, Erland's just gonna breathe, and that's
He's
the end
gonna
of the
touch
turn.
his girdle.
Yeah. And give myself key energy.
Okay.
Graven. Or Gerber.
No,
sorry.
Gerber, yeah.
Thought I got a fun
Gerber
turn.
just fell down. Ugh. Gets up. Sees the 2 archers in front of him. Fires at the... He's gonna get up from
Doesn't he take
prone.
more damage?
He did. He
did.
took the full damage. Yep. He took a bunch of damage.
It's like, what happened?
He's gonna fire a multi-attack against the Ackley
He
Archer.
took 15 damage total that turn.
He did take 15 damage.
Ooh. These guys have high HP, am I wrong?
Yeah. Both of those hit.
Yeah,
6 damage and 5 damage. 11 total damage.
Drop down and start fighting down there.
Great. And he's gonna again use that Archer's Eye ability to give one of his attacks an extra D10.
That is so nuts.
You need one of those.
Extra
Safira.
8 damage.
I know. I mean,
Yeah, where's that eyeball?
yeah,
Great.
sorry.
Fires
Pull it out of his head.
Yeah.
and you see one of the Ackley Archers like still hanging on,
God
but
damn it.
God damn it, that's one of your people.
I know, that's one of our people.
He just fired
Barely
2 arrows at
hanging
one of
on.
the Ackley Archers.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's mad that he's almost dead.
Oh, I thought you were mad that he was still up.
No.
Oh.
I'm mad that he's
I was I was like, he's still standing, and you were like, damn it! So that's why.
That guy should just die.
I got
I got so confused.
All right. That is the Ackley Fighters.
Yes.
So they just watched Erland dunk 2 of these dudes. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's his dash action.
As they're running past me, I'm gonna yell. I think all those guys. I'm gonna yell, "Don't stand near the fireball!"
Okay. They seem to hear you as you're on mine.
They're like, "Doy." They might stand next to it, being like,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're all going to kind of surround Esteve over here. All right, that's them. They had to dash to get there.
Okay, Cleric.
Cleric. So Cleric is the one below Orba. Great. Cleric, we try to
guy
shove
behind
it.
Sword up the Ajaxi.
There are so many of these.
So you won't get the right person.
Oh, okay.
Great. So Cleric, watching Orba rise behind him, behind his belt, this is the one that has the dagger. He's gonna throw a dagger up at Orba.
The skirt.
That is a 14 to hit.
I am going to cast Shield.
Great. Magic shield of energy comes up and it sends the dagger flying. He sort of sees that happen, shakes his head, and now he's gonna run.
Wait, what was that to hit real quick again?
14.
Yeah, I'm good.
10, 15, 20, 25 is gonna get here.
This is madness.
And then he's gonna
ridiculous.
go out with a rapier attack on Graven here.
You little bitch.
22 to hit.
Yep. Well, yeah.
Max damage. 12 piercing damage.
Oh, I'm gonna Stone's Endurance on that, yeah.
Wasn't sure what that was at first. Couldn't tell if that was your shield.
Nope.
Take a big dump and then
So that is my reaction.
evacuate my bowels really quick and then I'm gonna
Reduce damage dealt by 1d12 plus 3. Okay. 6. So
6 damage. 6 piercing damage you
yeah.
take. Right?
Alright. Ham.
And
sorry,
hold
he's-
on. He
Alright.
is going to take the dash action as a bonus action, and go 5, 10, 15. Damn it, 30. Fuck you. Okay.
Ham.
Yes. What is Ham's real name? Hamilar.
Hamilton. No.
Hamilar is the mage who's down below. Again, sort of getting up, taking a few blows. Casts a spell. Let me pick which spell I'm going to cast. His most damage is still. Yeah, he's going to cast Scorching Ray again. At the first Scorching Ray at the Ackley Elf that he's hit already. That is a 14 that hits. 2d6. Where's my other d6? 5. With a burst of flame energy, the archer kind of puts a hand up. And the flame engulfs it. Collapses onto the ground.
I feel
there.
personally responsible.
They would have done this with us. They would have done this with us.
And then he's gonna change his attention and shoot the other two at the other Ackley archer.
He has 3?
Yep,
It's
Scorching
the
Ray
Scorching
fires
Ray,
3 rays of fire. It's not 3 attacks, it's 3 rays. One of those hits.
Yeah.
And that's 8 fire damage on the other Ackley archer. Fires off the 2 bolts. Okay.
I guess you can.
It's BZ.
Beezaura, welcome back to the fight!
Hey!
Oh my gosh,
Sort of no longer stunned, her shield's out of her hand, lying at Graven's feet.
I tried to give it to him.
You tried.
Is that an action for her to pick it up?
I'll say you can attempt to pick it up quickly with a dexterity, which won't cost an action with a
I'll
dexterity.
do that.
Go ahead, give me a dexterity check. Actually, give me an acrobatics check to quickly sort of pick it up and outfit it. 6. So it's kind of just out of your reach. You can use a whole action to pick it up, or you can leave it on the ground if you choose to use your action for something else.
Who am I near?
You're near Esteve, and you're not within melee range, but you're close to Sade's. Esteve, Sade.
Both have been hit a fair amount, right?
Get your shield! I'm gonna say that.
Oh, she was about to do something else.
You do what you want.
Do what you want, but that's what I said.
Do we want?
Get your shield! Do what you want!
Do we want?
Mix signals!
I'll get my shield.
We need you in this
So
fight.
that takes an action.
Okay, I get my shield.
Yep, pick your shield back up. You still have action surge or anything else?
Oh, I forgot about action surge.
I feel terrible about the
I'm gonna use action surge.
Okay.
There you go.
great.
I
Picks
go
up the
after
shield.
Esteve.
Emilio Estevez.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amelia.
Are you using any before it? I think there's only one that you have to declare before the attack.
Yeah, there's only one. I'm not gonna do it because
Okay.
he's been hit a couple times. I
Great.
don't want to really waste enough more picks.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go with that. 17.
17 hits. Roll for damage.
Oh,
4 damage. Are you using anything else?
Nah.
Okay. Comes back into the fight. Smacks Esteve with a strike of the flail. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Any movement?
Well, they're all gonna attack me if I move, so.
One person.
One of them would get an opportunity attack. These ones, remember, are Ackley elves, not enemies.
Oh, right. Nah.
Okay. So our hunkers down, stays in the fight. Who we got?
It is top of the line.
Top of the lineup with Sade. Okay. Bring it up. Okay. It's gonna come in, duck down on the edge of this lip here, and gonna go in for some attacks on Graven. Let's make 3 unarmed strikes here.
Oh, for Stone's
Flare.
Endurance.
Yeah, I can't flare.
You have to declare it ahead of time, so.
But I'm saying I don't have any reactions left.
Oh, you don't
because
have
I
any
used
reactions.
it, yeah.
Okay. That is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Natural 1.
Miss.
And a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Okay, 1 hit there.
Is that enough to push me back?
That is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Don't know if he has.
It's not good.
Is your shield prepped for bludgeoning? What is it prepped for?
Yes.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage, and you must re-roll your shield.
Yeah. Oh wow, I haven't done this in a hot minute.
I know
Let's
one
go,
is
one.
bludgeoning.
So for those who've forgotten,
I
Graven has a
know,
shield
yeah.
that gives him resistance to a particular type of damage, but if he takes that damage, he randomly assigns him a new type of damage.
6. Lightning.
Well, if the Tempest rolls through here,
yeah.
you'll all
We're
set.
on a
Very
building.
protected.
Oh man.
Okay. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay.
Stunning one, I think.
12.
Fails.
What happens to me?
You are stunned.
No! You stupid
Stunned.
piece of shit.
Okay. That's the end.
It's
Sade
my
is going to move
turn.
also.
Isn't that good? Goes away at the top of your turn?
5.
Oh, it goes away at the end of their turn. I have to wait this entire thing, remember? The same thing happened to her.
No, she got boned by it because it was the top of her turn.
No, it's
It goes all the way till Sade's
Yeah.
next turn.
Okay.
End of
got it.
so-
I'm misremembering. No, I got
I
you.
mean-
It still sucks.
Yeah. You always get one round of being stunned.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's me next, so I literally can do nothing.
Can you move your ball of fire stunned?
Bonus action.
Nope.
Safira.
And that I
Oh,
lose
sorry.
another turn on it.
Yep.
Okay, I am in a terrible position right now. If I step away, will I incur only one opportunity attack?
There are 2 people.
Or
with
2.
opportunity.
That's poopy. Can I see anyone? I can't.
was
Like
huge.
I personally cannot. But can
was
I
gonna
fire
take
at
that
anyone
with
down
radiance
below me?
You're on the edge, so I'll say yes. I'll say you can fire it at either.
I can't see anyone.
There's 2 in there. There's the
And
mage and the
I'm gonna
archer.
fire at the
Who's
mage.
looking worse for wear down there, by the way? Can I tell? That's a question for
I
me
don't
as
think
well.
you
Oh,
can
I can't
see
tell?
that. Yeah. This is still with
I
disadvantage.
know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So disadvantage against the mage.
And I'm
Against,
firing also with
Well,
I can't believe I have to wait.
11 to hit.
11 misses. Sort of trying to move between the 2 people. Fires the arrow. Isn't able to hit him.
Okay, I'm not gonna move. Because
Okay.
that's terrifying.
Esteve.
Oh, actually,
Yes?
can I use a? No, I think is it a bonus action or an action to cast Zephyr Strike? Yeah, it's a bonus action. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay. Read the thing for that because that's not something you've used a ton.
You move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Once before the spell ends,
Nice.
you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack before roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit.
Great. So I'm saying you can't use that now
No, I'm
because
not
you already
going
did
to.
the attack, but
But
you can move without incurring
I'm
attacks of
gonna,
opportunity.
but I can use that on my next attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because how long does it last?
It
for-
lasts.
I think it has a duration.
It does. It lasts up to 1 minute.
Yeah. So as long as you make an attack within that time.
Yeah. So I am going to
It
then
is concentration.
run.
5.
I think I'm gonna try to like run around here
15, 20, 25,
so
30.
that I can fire. Yeah, because now I'm within firing range of these guys.
Yep. And you are concentrating on it.
Great.
Great. So quickly, with sort of a nifty, sort of windy type of movement, ducks under a couple of the
Stupid. I should have done that first.
Okay.
Dumb.
Esteve.
Esteve is the archer who's down there. He's just gonna take his shots at the targets that he can see. Fires at the Ackley archer. Multi-attack here with his bow.
Also, my fireball is gone because I got
I
hit.
thought Germain
My
was the
con-
archer.
or I didn't roll for concentration.
German. Isn't Esteve the big sword dude?
What were you saying?
I'm sorry, this is kind of doesn't matter right now, but I need to roll to hold concentration on my fireball.
Got it.
Yeah.
What
your
kind
fireball
of?
still going?
Yeah,
Did you roll for it?
I didn't roll for the confidence.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and roll.
Should I do that?
Yeah.
What's this? Is it my save?
It's a concentration save, which is a Constitution save. Yep.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't Germany? What's his name?
Gerver.
Gerver.
Germany.
Isn't he the archer because he's been going right after me?
Whose turn is it right now?
Esteve.
Esteve.
Oh yes. It's not the archer. I lied. Esteve
Big sword
is
guy, yeah?
big sword. Yes, two-handed sword. Yep. Sorry about that.
I only know the
Esteve.
people that hit me.
Great. So Esteve, surrounded by a number of targets, is going to go for the target that looks the most beat up, which is Beezaura. And with one,
He has two the Hills guys.
You got your shield?
Yeah.
Yep. You do have your shield back.
Surrounded by friends.
That's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
It's okay.
We'll pick you up.
Why do we do these things?
They rolled
13
They
slashing
rolled so
damage.
I'm done.
Everybody's gone unconscious now.
Yay!
I forgot to use my freaking second wind. I've had this the whole time and I haven't
With a
used it.
mighty slash of Esteve's sword, you see Beezaura go tumbling to the
Right next
ground.
to the healer.
And she has healing potions in her bag.
Yeah.
You can't use your own healing potion when you're
Yeah, but we
unconscious.
can. I mean,
Well,
we
we
gave them to her. We didn't.
You
We
are
know that
stunned.
she has them.
I know I can't. But next turn.
Is he
Okay.
done?
I can run.
Yeah, just one attack for the rest of it.
Orba's in the fight now, baby!
Here she is.
Yeah.
Here
Here
she
we
is.
go. Alright, seeing that he just demolished Beezaura, I'm gonna go ahead and... How rough is he looking?
I mean, he's taken a number of hits.
I thought I was gonna get him, but I didn't get
You're
him.
not gonna get him. I can't really do anything else besides something simple, so I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Here we go. That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. 8 damage, max
8
roll.
damage, okay.
And
Excellent.
his movement speed is reduced by 10.
Frost
That's
goes
Estevan,
over
you
the
hit?
edge of the sword.
Estevan,
Yep,
yeah.
Estevan, yep.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
It is
The Ackley Archer
Archer.
singular is gonna take another shot at the mage as per Erland's request.
Good.
That's a natural 20.
Yes,
There we go.
yes.
Dude up. Sorry.
11. Fires an arrow, and the mage is just starting to wind up another fire attack. Boom! And a little bit of blood squirts out of his mouth. And he goes down.
Yeah!
Peace out.
That is great. I like that a lot.
Check out those dropping.
I feel really bad that one of the
That's the first one to go down.
I feel
Yep.
really guilty.
Yeah,
Archer
that's
took care of the mage.
Yeah.
Well, VIP I think so far is Erland with his pushing people off the edge.
Okay, that is the Ackley Archer's turn.
Great, Erland.
All right. I'm running.
Face off.
I'm running
baby.
10 feet in front of me, and I'm jumping off the edge. Spinning. No. I'm running 10 feet directly in front of me, jumping off the edge.
What?
And going for that guy. The
Jumping
archer
down.
down there. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he has a light fall. We can do this.
I have life fall.
5, 10, 15.
And that guy's hurt, and I don't want him
Jumping.
shooting at you.
Okay.
Great. I'm gonna once again.
Oh my gosh, Matt.
I know. This thing's pretty sturdy, which is nice. There we go.
Well done.
Yeah,
I
this
know,
thing
look at
is
me. Look at my
teetery,
balance.
A high recommendation for using printer packing as the
Yeah.
If you ever get a new printer.
Okay. It's 2d6 bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, you didn't have to
I mean,
change it.
do you?
That's what it looks like.
It's
It's
6
it's
bludgeoning.
impossible.
Yeah.
okay.
whole thing.
Measure 20.
Great.
So as I'm coming down, spinning and attacking.
Great. Go ahead.
That is a 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Come on.
That is
There
10
we go.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
There we go.
Mighty
All right,
whack
guys.
of the quarterstaff.
Showing signs of
Okay.
life
Is he
here.
still up?
He's still up.
All right.
He hasn't
Flurry
actually
of-
been hit that much. And he
Flurry
fell.
Of, he
but-
fell, yeah. Flurry of blows.
Great.
So coming in with a second attack, I'll knee him.
There we go.
That is 17 to
That
hit.
hits.
There
Roll
we
for
go.
damage.
Come on.
That is
Oh!
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And with another follow-up strike, it collapses.
With a tingling in my hand unused.
Safira goes, oh!
Other one goes down.
Look at the little monster.
So how much movement did I only use 10 feet of movement to get there.
We'll call it another 5 to leap off.
To leap?
15 feet.
He never rolls full damage.
I can lift this up again.
No, I'm just gonna run to
He
the.
never rolls full damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the. I'm gonna say to the archer with me.
Easier for me to put the thing aside if I need to.
Oh, I guess the archer can. Seeing the archer, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna sort of gesture to around where because if I look up, I can see basically everyone here. Yeah.
Anyone on the edge? Yep.
Okay, I'll say to the archer like, get in position here, keep firing, and I'm gonna run out that exit as far as I can.
Oh my god.
Every
okay, I
time you
moved
run
things, so
away,
now I
I get
can
a
put
little
it down.
nervous that Erland's just gonna run away and not return.
So you
We're
use
back.
15.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use
20, 25, 30, 35,
Keeps
40.
running.
Exactly.
We'll put the little hat back on.
Great.
There we go. Okay.
That is my turn.
Gerber.
Gerber's dead.
Gerber's dead.
Gerber's Dunzo.
Yep.
Fighters.
Dunzo.
The Ackley
Get
fighters.
him off.
Ackley fighters. Okay. They're gonna go 2 swords each. Each of them 2 attacks each
Which one's the mage?
against. The
His
mage
name
is
is Hamburglar?
Hamlar.
Hamburger.
Beezaura, you made it on the board.
Oh, Beezy.
I should
Just in time to make death saving throws.
Neither of those. One of those.
It's not funny.
It's a little
We'll find
6 slashing damage against Esteve.
Oh gosh.
Just in time.
Okay,
Just
that's
in
it. A flurry of kind of strikes. Only one of them hits, but 6 slashing damage against Esteve. Okay.
God, who was that? Cleric, yeah.
Cleric, who is this one over here, is sort of watching Erland jump off the side. He takes a step over this way, kind of looks down, and runs this way.
That's the rogue, I think.
And these are going to be with advantage because Graven is stunned.
Oh, Graven.
Pokes of the rapier here.
Oh god.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And a 20 to hit.
That
Oh,
also
my balls.
Yikes.
You don't have reactions, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
You take 6 piercing damage and
God.
7 piercing damage.
Are you down? Oh, thank God.
A couple quick strikes of the rapier.
Oh, okay.
I think that group fucking.
Okay, that's it.
Me.
BZ.
Zara, make your first death saving throw.
What do I do again?
Just roll a d20. 10 or higher is a success. Less than that is a
I'm
fail.
doing very well.
You got this.
Come on.
You have inspiration.
That's true.
And does that apply?
15.
You have a success. So on your thing, there's like death successes and fails.
Does lucky apply
When you're
for
dead.
death saving
I
throws?
believe it does. Yes, it applies to
If
saving
you rolled
throws.
a natural one, then you could re-roll.
That's
Yes. I believe that is true. I believe it applies to saving throws.
Yeah. Don't die, BZ.
Okay, that is Beezaura's turn.
Top of the lineup save.
Sade. So where is Sade at this point? Over there near Safira. Great. No. Yes. Yeah. This is Sade here. Great. Gonna turn over here. Shit.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Flurry of strikes again
Excuse
here.
me. That's kind
A lot of key, this guy.
12 to hit.
12 misses.
Natural 20.
That
sucks.
misses
And
too.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
14 hits.
Yeah. 14. Dude, my AC is 14.
Yeah,
Everyone forgets
so-
that I just act like I'm a tank, but I'm not.
For the non-critical, you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
No, Safira.
Okay.
Oh, that was a low roll. The critical, you take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah.
Guys.
Okay.
I have 2 healing potions in my bag.
Okay.
You lose concentration. That Zephyr Strike is gone.
Yeah, well, no shit. I keep concentration.
She's like,
while I'm
need
unconscious.
the Zephyr Strike. Okay, that's all.
Do I like write down that I have negative
Okay.
2 HP somewhere?
No.
Okay.
As long as you don't go negative to your hit
Past,
point
right,
maximum,
past.
which you die instantly, then it doesn't matter.
You're not stunned anymore, right?
Graven's not stunned anymore.
Graven is gonna
Yeah.
draw all
Yeah.
of the light in the fucking forest he can muster and out a radiance of the dawn. Everybody, all 3 of them make Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Let's go left to right for me, which means who's that first? That is Cleric first. Constitution. 11.
Fail.
Nice.
Cleric, then it is Esteve.
They've rolled at least 3 or 4 natural.
16.
Saves.
And
To be fair, I
then
think one of them
Sade.
was the Ackley Archer that rolled that one.
12.
Fail.
Okay, so Sade passes, Cleric and Esteve fail.
2d10.
Is that
Yeah,
a
that's
lucky
right,
chair
blow
or
it up.
something that you sit in there, Matt?
Well, there's been a lot of attacks made with advantage on like
That's
stun
true,
target.
actually,
Like,
a lot of attacks there.
I mean, they have good modifiers, but even so, there's been a lot of attacks.
Yeah.
Do you need a D10, weirdo?
No. It's fine. I got it. I got
There's
it.
17 million dice there.
I'm sorry.
So it's okay.
15 plus cleric level is 4, so 19 to the fails
19 to the
and 9 to the save. Which save is Esteve.
No.
Right.
Sade.
No, Sade. No, the middle one, Esteve.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And he was hurting, I think.
What was it to the fails?
19.
That should help.
This blast of light goes out, and everyone covers their faces, and this force, you can feel it like vibrating in your chest and up through your mouth and your lungs, sort of rattling from the force of the energy. And when the light curls back, Sade and Esteve have both perished.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we've just got to deal with these buddies.
The one guy.
Just
This
the
one
one
guy.
With
Oh, I didn't
a
see
bonus
that.
action,
Yep.
I'm going to like do a little on your feet to Beezaura.
Beezaura?
And give her a healing word.
Yep, this automatically brings you out of unconsciousness.
Yep, bonus action, you get 5.
So you're at 5 HP.
That's a hero turn.
Yeah, that is a hero. That's an MVP move.
So, and that...
Wow.
I'm in melee of the one who's still up, right?
You are, yep.
Okay. Gosh, she just took 19, didn't she?
How is she
Clark
still
had
up?
barely
that's
been hit
true,
to this
that's
point.
true. So I'm not going to move. I'm just going to turn around and, like, face her down.
Those ugly fighters have done fucking
Safira.
You led them. They followed you. They were. You kicked their 2 targets off into the middle. Run faster. Get to them before me. They're like,
one of these guys? Go get them.
Am I death saving? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yes. Death saving throw.
Oh, I failed.
That is a failed death saving throw.
It's okay.
Esteve's gone.
Esteve's gone. Yep.
Orba. All right, she's gonna clock Cleric, and she's just gonna cast another Ray of Frost. Nat 20.
There we go! Oh, how the turntables.
6 total damage.
6 total damage, okay. Great. And is that the slowed movement one?
Yes, it is.
Great. Covered in frost. You can see the rapier, kind of, the blade, sort of now sort of a milky yellow, white as the color
Archer.
washes over it.
Ackley Archer.
Ackley Archers, he can see Cleric on the edge there. Just gonna fire a shot.
Partner died.
That misses. Arrow goes off in the sky. Who's next? Erland.
Erland.
I'm running max distance, so 80. Using my dash to climb as well.
Where are you?
Right around the corner.
No,
Come towards you.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna get it?
Can you see it?
Yeah,
Just a little farther.
Yeah, almost there. Almost there.
Yeah. There we go. We got it. Okay. Give me a acrobatics check.
That was probably like 5 times.
17.
17. Great. So you have 80 total.
80, yeah.
That'll get you up to the edge. Great. Nice. You can see Erland emerging from the other side. That was your action, dash action.
Ackley fighters. Sorry.
Hold on here. Hold on.
Forgot you get 1 million turns.
Right.
How many... I'm so sorry, I have to do my thing.
It's okay.
5, 10...
Who are you trying to get to, or where are you trying to get?
If I see Safira down, how...
It's not within 40 feet.
You're not. I mean, you're not.
Am I
near
within
it.
80 feet for next turn, though? Or rather, how many will 40 feet
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, so that
5,
puts me-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. You're exactly 80 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to use my final key point to take a dash as a
Step
bonus
of the wind.
action, step of the wind. So using an extra 40 feet to try and get to Safira.
The reason I think a dash is a bonus action is because of you.
Yeah, I don't want you to roll a natural one.
That's why I think it's
I don't want you to roll a
bonus
natural one on your next death save. Is what I'm afraid of.
Yeah,
Someone
I'm
needs
afraid
to
of
heal
it
this
too.
one.
Fighters.
The Ackley fighters, they're going to turn.
I'm afraid of it.
Surround Cleric here.
Yeah, that's it.
There's going to be 4 attacks.
I wish maybe one
How
of
do you
them
get
would-
it?
That's a hit, that's a miss, and then the other one, that's a hit and a miss. So 2 hits. 5 and 4 slashing damage, so 9.
Yeah, if I roll natural one,
Number of cuts go flying. You see the swords kind of in a flurry around Graven. Cleric sort of defends a couple with his rapier and then gets nicked by a couple of the other ones.
It is
Who's next?
Cleric.
Cleric reaches up, has the dagger, has the rapier sort of prepped, pointing towards Graven. Who's next? Or what do you guys
Me.
do?
BZ.
What do you do?
Can I yell something?
You can yell something, yeah.
Stabilize Safira!
Thanks.
I'll watch him go.
Fine. I really wanted to kill him.
You can do
She
whatever.
could die with
whatever
a
you want.
1. If she rolls a 1, she's dead.
But I can't reach her.
Yeah, you, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
Fine, I do it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And what do I have to do?
Give a medicine check there.
Do you have a healing potion on you?
Yes, I do. Let me double check that I
Medicine
am.
check.
99% sure. Or you can search my
17.
bag,
You are stabilized.
Woo!
0 hit points, but no longer making death or.
Alright. Thank you.
Zara goes over. She sort of pats some of the wounds, holds a rag kind of over one of her wounds.
That was a bonus action?
No, that was an action.
Oh, that was an
So,
action?
Yeah.
Can I use second wind for myself?
Yes, you can.
So that's 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Great.
was
That
very
was
scary.
really spicy. That was really spicy. I've been that
5.
close to death before. I just normally
Five
don't.
HP.
Oh, nothing.
All right, that brings us to Graven.
You see the Ackley fighters who are right next to you. They kind of have their blades up and they kind of look to you.
I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to like grapple him.
Great. He doesn't resist, so you have
Okay.
grappled him. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're choosing not to kill him? Is that what you were choosing? That's basically what they were looking for.
For the
here.
moment.
Okay.
That is
where we'll end. Comment and that is where we'll end this episode.
God, jeez Louise.
With combat ending. I was just making sure if someone wanted to kill him, they had the opportunity.
I grab him and then I break his neck.
Grab him and stab him.
Oh goodness.
Whatever.
We laugh, but you have done that before.
Right.
You have
didn't-
done that.
And then
I said yet. I said I didn't kill him yet.
Okay. Alright.
I want to talk to him
We can
about.
interrogate him.
Thinking of
Yeah,
that time
yeah.
you drowned
I want
that
to yell at
guy.
him for killing the cute little tortoise that's dead down there.
Very nicely done,
We'll see.
everyone. Thank you for our debut home studio. Even though we had some technical problems, we will stream this episode at a later time. It was a great episode. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
you did an
good
excellent
show,
job.
everyone. Welcome
We
back.
got to try out everything combat and all the things we were doing. I guess I could have blown the map up at one point. That's what it looks like. I should have done that a while ago.
Edited in a bunch of times. This is
Yeah,
what we were doing
we'll
earlier.
have it float across the screen. But thank you guys so much for joining us, those who are joining on this later streamed date. We'll figure out our stream schedule and update everybody. It's going to be subject to simply what we can do technically. So that remains to be seen. But again, thank you so much for your support, everybody.
Yeah,
Happy Christmas, Merry Holidays.
Yes, happy holidays. Have a wonderful
holidays.
time. And
we
will
are
join
from
you.
now on doing something every week. We're not taking
We should be,
theoretically.
yes. Barring any other problems, we should be doing something every single week.
We're not taking any.
So we're happy to be back, happy to be here with you guys, and that's where we'll pick it up next time. We'll see what this guy has to say.
Thank
We'll
you,
see what
everybody.
the tortoise spirit has for us.
Oh, poor torties.
Thank you guys so much. Have a good night.
Oh my god, what if he wants to get in my bow?
Bye.